Kosi, what's taking you too long? What took you so long?
Daddy called. He said you should call him back, that he has something important to tell you.
Okay, my sweetheart. I know you must be tired. I have this drink, okay? Kosi, you don't need to clean again, okay? I will rehire our help, okay? You don't need to clean, just keep it. Just carry this drink and drink, okay?
Are you sure?
Which one is am I sure, Kosi? Kosi, I am your mother. I am your mom. Okay? Okay, fine. I am sorry for everything I have done to you in this house. Please. I'm sorry. Just take the drink, okay? Take it and drink. You don't need to clean again. Don't worry. Just keep it, okay?
Both of you share the food yourselves?
Yes, we did.
And you want them eat it before leaving?
It is according to your instructions.
That's nice. Alright, give me your account details.
Alright. 21.
Okay.
6021.
Hello, Harry. Harry, she's dead though. Yes, you need to start coming in now. Start coming. Yes, I sent the gate man to the market. Alright, please come quickly before my husband will come back, okay? Alright. Hey. Kosi! Kosi! Stupid girl. You want to come and take over everything. Idiot. Come on, be fast. She's dead, she's dead. Yes, she's dead. Carry her fast. Yes, carry her fast now. Carry her. Yes. Maybe keep this.
Where's the camera? Where the camera?
There's no camera.
No, I'm not scared, no, my brother calls him back.
I just want everything to change. I want you to be my favorite girl. I want you to be my daughter here, okay? Just eat up, alright? I want you to be happy.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. So from today, you are now my favorite girl in this orphanage home.
Thank you so much, Lecture.
You're welcome. Why I insisted you eat it here is because I don't want you to share with any other person. I want you to eat alone.
That's so nice of you.
You're a nice person, you know. It's just that at first we didn't understand each other. No. Just one or two misunderstandings, but now I'm ready for you. You are now my personal daughter.
I'm calling you mommy.
Yes, of course. Call me mommy.
Mommy.
Call me again.
Mommy.
Say it again.
Mommy. Father, Lord, any person, I want to cancel all those people that used to come and donate Gary, rice. They should not come here again. They should not even see this orphanage again. We're tired of Gary. My tummy is even tired of Gary. I'm going blind day by day because of Gary. All the people that used to bring turkey, shawarma, chicken, pizza, all of them, they should be coming. It's all this Gary and rice. I'm tired and noodles. Because that's the only thing they can bring. Anytime you see the noodles, 10 cartons of noodles. Nobody is bringing yam. Nobody is bringing beef. Nobody is bringing shawarma. Nobody is bringing turkey. Nobody is bringing chicken. Nobody is bringing toro. Nobody is bringing anything again. Ukwa. No ukwa. No abacha. Only noodles. Gary, rice. God, I'm tired. They should stop coming. Blind all of their eyes. Anytime they're coming with you, just change their direction. Anybody that's coming in shawarma, push them inside this place. In Jesus' name. Amen. Anybody that, Lord, bless us.
What's this one doing?
Bless us.
And why are you still lying on the bed?
Anybody that is cutting my prayer short, Father, Lord, let the person sleep and not wake up.
Jesus Christ.
Not you. In the mighty name of Jesus.
Kosi Socho.
Lord, as I'm praying, Father, Lord, let the person fall inside gutter. The person will never survive me today.
It is you and that your useless mother that refused to abort you will not survive it.
If your own mother had aborted you, the world would have been a better place.
Are you talking to me like that?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Are you mad?
Leave me alone!
Kosi,
Leave me!
are you referring to
Leave
me?
me!
You are very stupid. You are mad.
Lord, another that is chasing me. Father, Lord, cripple them. In the mighty
I will cripple you now. I will cripple you now.
Leave me!
Kosi!
Leave me!
Kosi! And what are you still doing here? Get out of this! Very fast! Kosi! Mama. Metron. The only woman where they talk to me. They not reach you, then they don't walk. You not get money, they show, but who you want in place? Who them be now? They not reach you. Alright, what is it? Let me see first.
You know, a family brought 2 bags of rice yesterday and tomatoes.
You know, I almost forgot. Okay, this is what will happen. You give the children half bag of rice as usual. Then my brother will be coming tomorrow to carry 1 bag of rice. Then the other half, you know what to do with it. Anything you like, you do with it.
Okay, but there was a problem. Kosi, that little brat thing. Remember the last time we wanted to sneak out food? She stops us.
Yes, that little brat. You know the annoying part about this whole thing is that she's barely 6 months in this orphanage home. So what will happen when she stays for 1 year? Like we're going to disappear because of her?
Why don't we give her to the next couple for adoption?
I wish. That's not how things works in this orphanage home. It is the couple that will choose the child that they want to adopt. Left for me, I would have flushed her away ever since. But notwithstanding, like I said, I will call my brother to come collect 1 bag of rice tomorrow. And as he's coming, he should come with red oil. You know why? Now who gets mama, they chop tomatoes rice.
Then they make pants the way now.
Rice na rice. Palm oil rice, tomatoes rice na the same thing. I don't get choice.
Wow, motherless baby.
Now you understand where I'm coming from. So, palm oil rice, here they come. You know, the annoying thing is that
Again, I really thought it was it. All the symptoms were there.
You know you shouldn't bother yourself for a situation you have absolutely no control over. God's time is the best, like I said. In God's time, we're going to have plenty of kids. Okay?
It bothers me a lot. This is my 6 years since I said I do on the altar. Nothing to show for it. Not even a miscarriage.
People went to the doctor and he certified us okay. He said we're both okay. So you have nothing to worry about. We're going to have kids. I know that. This house is going to be filled with lots of kids. Okay?
I just hope so. Because this is not funny anymore.
Hey.
It's not funny. I want to carry my own child.
Stay positive. I know so. Okay?
Hello? Yes, good afternoon. No. Listen. Don't start coming. Don't start coming until I tell you to come. Wait, I'll give you a call when I want you to come. Okay? You know this short thing is around. This girl. She is around. She's monitoring us. So hold on first. I will tell you when to come, okay? Alright, thank you so much. I will call you, I promise. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you.
I've told you this before, I know how to handle these companies, okay? Leave them to me, I'll take care of it. It's alright, I'll look into the files when I come to the office on Monday, okay? Yeah. Alright man, take care. Bye. Babe! Babe!
Hi, baby. Tell me how I look. Man, you know I have to represent you well, my baby. How do I look?
You look beautiful.
Thank you, my love.
Is that why you have to spend the whole day dressing up?
I'm so sorry, baby.
It's alright, fine. Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Oma. Oma's coming. Yeah, hello, Oma. Hey girl, what's up now? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Alright dear, I will call you, okay? I will call you later. I will definitely see you. Alright, take care. Bye. My goodness.
I guess it's good news.
Yes, it's good news. Oma's baby girl just arrived, so I am officially a godmother. Yeah.
Wow, that's good news. I'm sure her husband should be head over heels wherever he is right now. Hmm?
Yes, it is.
Why aren't you like this? Are you not happy for them?
I'm happy. I'm happy. It's just that I'm happy for the new life. Don't worry. I'm happy.
Why the sudden change of mood? I mean, don't tell me you're actually like this because of us.
Yes, it's true. I have to be like this. Eh? Oma and Jerry just got married 11 months ago. Kingsley, your friend, got married the same time with you. You already had 3 kids. Just look at us. We're still here.
Come on, babe. You don't have to start comparing us with them. Okay?
Baby,
You don't do that.
I am a woman. I am a woman. I've been married to you for 6 years now. Nothing to show up. No child. And we have been meeting every day of our lives. I've not even for one day missed my period.
Can we not have this conversation today? We're going somewhere.
Maybe I'm not in the mood
Let's
anymore.
leave.
I'm not in the mood. I'm not going out again. You can go alone. I'm not going.
What do you mean by that? I've been waiting all day for you. Babe, can you not do this to yourself right now?
Let me out of myself. If I carry my own child, I want to carry my own child with my hands. Please.
So you mean you both could not successfully move the food items?
Sister, that girl is smart. Over smart, they worry that girl. You will say after the drama which she don't create finish, she carry herself, go like that for keke, come to us if she dey sleep.
What did Chioma do?
She insisted we should let her sleep there to avoid another nightmare.
You see that girl? She's getting on my last nerve. She's really beginning to piss me off.
Matron, that's not the issue. The problem is, how do we move?
Shh.
How do you move what? What does you want to move? You cannot move it though. I'm still here. You cannot move it. Are you listening to me? What do you mean by how do you move it? Eh?
Kosi, how dare you walk into my office without my permission?
I don't need permission to walk into this place. Besides, who gave you the permission? Who gave you? How dare you to see from the orphans?
Just
Try it.
make yourself.
You tried. I will expose you. Try it now.
You put dirty mouth, you talk Matilda like that.
Come on, you.
Let's say nowhere.
Kosi!
You and your sister. As you talk that nonsense now, she know they touch you. Say, you and your sister, the only way we talk na fit survive na by stealing from us.
Matron, you should allow me to use this thing now.
Just let her be.
What is it? Is it because we don't have parents? That we don't have parents don't mean that we will not eat. You were selected to take care of us and not to kill us.
Let me ask you one question. Did any of us kill your parents?
Huh?
Answer.
So now let me ask you too. Why did you accept to work here? What is your work here? It's not to take care of us because we don't have parents. So you accepted to work here. You don't have people are not planning bad against us. You want to kill us before our time.
Did we turn you to orphan?
Eh? Did I turn you to beggar?
Eh?
Did I turn you to a hungry person?
Matron, why did you accept to be an orphan? Why? Why?
Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
Sister.
See, let me tell you, as long as I'm in this orphanage, you two, I'll keep on frustrating you. Don't try all this nonsense you want to do.
Sister, I will beat this girl. I will beat this girl.
God, them thief parties.
Kosi!
Kosi! Sister, but just package this girl, for DHL. Carry her like this, wrap her. Just Do give away.
Listen, we just have to be careful the way we move with this child. Listen, I don't want her to expose us, you know.
Sometimes I wonder where they pick this tiny devil from. This small devil.
Just come back, please. Come back, please.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Okay?
Kosi na jagaban. She's a no-nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do. I say, Okribo. She's a no-nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Kosi know they hear what. Kosi, and she fears nobody. Kosi so tricky. She fears nobody.
Not yet, but I'm positive they will. They will. You know, we're still having arguments. Still trying to reach agreements between 6.5 to 7 billion. Yes, I'm sticking to that. It has to be it or nothing, or no deal.
Well, in that case, why don't they just go ahead and sign the contract? Let's start immediately.
I don't know. I'm just wasting our time. But it's all good. I'm positive they will sign.
Listen now. If you ask me, I think we should agree to them. Because Z Enterprise is ready to sign at the price. Which,
Z?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Z is here. And we're here. Up high. What are you talking about? No. There's no competition, man. Trust me. We're the best. Believe that. There's no excuse me. Cool. Yeah, Chief, how you doing? Right now? It's alright, I'll be at your office in no time. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Is that what I suspect it is?
They've asked me to come and sign the deal.
Wow.
I told you.
Congratulations, man.
It's a win-win for both of us, man. So let's go to the office.
You're a magician.
Mother really looks good on you. I'm telling you.
I'm even shocked the way I'm glowing. Right? I'm telling you, my sister.
So tell me, why did you come with my goddaughter? She's just a month old.
She's with her grandma. You see that woman? She won't even allow me to pick a pin from the house.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, she treats me so well.
That is how it should be. Yeah.
Thank God, oh, my sister.
You're so lucky to have her. I'm telling you.
You see, at first, I thought I would feel the absence of my mother. But you see that woman, my mother-in-law, she is an amazing person.
I'm telling you, that is how it should be. I'm telling you. That is how it should be.
My sister. Thank God, oh. Thank God.
I thank God for you. It's not easy to have a good mother-in-law. I'm telling you. Yours is good.
Happy, my sister.
Yeah.
Jollof rice. You cooked jollof rice. And I've not received mine. Hey!
She is you and jollof rice. You and jollof rice now 5 and 6. I thought that this motherhood of a thing will change you.
Change, Kate.
But it not change you at all.
For Nigerian jollof rice. Ha, my sister. Don't joke with me, oh. You just dey play. Let's say I forget. My new collections, my clothes are coming. Oh.
Are you serious?
Don't forget to come and pick yours. So avoid story that touch.
I will not forget. Don't worry. I'll come by this weekend, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
So let me go and serve you.
You sit down. Sit down. I will go and serve myself because I've been waiting for this job for a long time.
So you want to go and serve yourself in my kitchen?
See anything?
No problem. Enjoy. Have fun. Eat. You will not kill me. I thought this motherhood would have changed all these things and all of that. Hey. Harriet, wake up, wake up. This morning is time for devotion. Harriet, wake up. Leave me now. What is it? What is it now? Wake up. Wake up. Wait. Why your clothes wet? Don't tell me you wet the bed. I'm going to lay down. Jeez! What's the meaning of this now? How can you be wetting the bed now? Jesus Christ! Who poured water on me? Why will you pour it? Oh, I don't like this kind of thing. What is all this? Please, I know you yourself, you didn't even believe you're bedwetting, for Christ's sake. I don't understand. How will I say what I did not? I don't bedwet now, Enough of the denial, please. Make sure you just go and freshen up. And make sure it's on this bed because before I come back, I don't want to sleep where you urinate. Mama, I can swear. I did not bedwet. It's why a lot of you don't want to believe. I did not bedwet. Don't worry, I'll take care of the morning devotion. Just freshen up and take care of this bed. What is the meaning of this? Big girl like you're still bedwetting. When will you stop all these things now? Someone will not sleep in peace again. I'll be sleeping in a bed that they finish bedwetting now. I'll take care of the morning devotion. Don't worry, just freshen up and please sun this bed though. I did not bedwet now, So why are you talking like this? Sun the bed before I come back. How will I carry this whole bed outside and sun? And what do you want this thing? I beg, please, make sure you sun this bed though. How come I did? How?
I have been saying how come you bedwet, so don't even cover it. I saw it already. You don't need to cover it. I already heard it outside. You say how can you bedwet at your age? I heard it and I saw you. I saw the map of Nigeria in your bedroom.
I did not bedwet. Water poured on me.
Oh, you are talking to somebody that don't have sense. What happened? What are now let all the places to pour? Now on your body. Oh, on top of your body, now from your waist down, still go pour.
What did I do for you? And why didn't you knock before coming inside?
You said I should come and ask why I'm not coming this morning. And now I've seen why. I want to go and tell you that because you bedwet. So you are bedwetting at your age.
Kosi, you are shouting. I did not bedwet. Water poured on me.
I'll just pity you now. Let me just go and tell you what happened. You can know that now you're already thinking in your mind. Let this go and open. Let me enter inside.
Get out.
Let me go and tell them that it's because you bedwet. You are trying to change your clothes. That's why you have not tell them.
Kosi, go now.
Man, go tell them that I'm bedwet.
So you won't go cast me, Abi?
Man, no go cast.
It's water. They are going to announce it's water. Tell them it's water. I know bedwet.
She know they hear what
Which one is
Kosi Najagaban. She said no.
And
she
Red
know they hear what I say
Bakri.
She said no
I'm going to
nonsense
take this girl. Next time, you will never wash your toilet when you are done.
Yeah? Am I gonna kill your mother? Did I kill your father? No. Oh yeah, raise those hands up. You see today, by the time I'm done with you, you will learn how to flush the toilet when you are done with it. Raise your hand up. Nonsense.
Sometimes I wonder, punishing innocent children and prizing adult pampers, the one that is more important.
Stand up and get out of this place. Move! Get out from this place. Move!
Kosi. Now they should move. Because you know that me and you will know what I'm talking about.
Kosi. Kosi! You're beginning to bite more than what you can chew.
I'm beginning to buy that. I'm advising you that you should buy pampers because you're bedwetting. Is that what you're calling? What is it? Leave this your bedwetting hand from my, don't touch it on my mouth though. Sound that is smelly. So now the way you are treating everybody, treating all of us in this place as if we are nothing. You like it, you're happy.
Of course, you people are nothing. You all are nothing.
We are nothing.
Yes.
Yet you are. If I call you fool, it will look like an insult. We are nothing, but you are metro. You are eating. You are stealing our food to survive.
Kosi!
Leave me. I can't be using noses as you can't be eating it so that you stop smelling this your piece. You're waiting at this your age. You know what to do. What is it?
Where are you going? I don't want to go and talk. But don't talk now.
I should not talk.
Yeah.
Well, I should not talk about what?
Don't talk that I normals.
Your normals.
Yeah.
Talk out the name now. Bedwetting. I should not tell people that you are bedwetting.
Use your voice now.
I should not talk. Then answer me. I should not tell people that you are bedwetting. Bedwetting.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you know I'm not your mate. So stop this thing you are doing now. I don't like it.
If I'm keeping it, it's not free. And it's not even by force. If you're not okay with it, you can leave me. I can catch you.
She said no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what I say bakri bo. She said no nonsense girl, she know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool, she fears nobody.
Alright. What are you doing here? What are you doing with Oziza leave? Whatever you're doing with it, that's none of my business. Listen, the kids will be going on excursion in 2 days. Make plans on how to carry out food items by then. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am. I was thinking we should hold on for now.
What rubbish are you talking about?
I was just looking at energy, so.
Do as you were asked. Okay. And stop showing Oziza leave as if you pee on your bed.
She said no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what I say bakri bo. She said no nonsense girl, she know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what I say, and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool, she fears nobody.
Now chop big meat.
I take no say you chop big meat.
Nah, I'm not gonna. Now my dreams now. Now me command and tell her say make she put big meat in our food.
I take the weekend woman.
I take the weekend woman. You go no now. You know, make her tell you. Nah, tell you. Catch her where she dey piss for bed. Yes. Hey, you know that big auntie like that go dey piss for bed. I catch her. Now I call you and tell her, say, anything what I want, she could do her. Tell her, make she dey put big meat for us, baby food. Now make we dey enjoy like this.
Yes, like you too sharp.
Yes, no, I want to be sharp. I want to be sharp. I sharp Madonna. Everybody go dey enjoy life. Anything when I want, you know, just tell me, I will tell her.
Hey, don't do your shoulder.
You don't do my shoulder. Like you don't do my shoulder, my sister. You enjoy big meat.
I dey enjoy well. Try.
Yes, ma. I will try. Now my dreams. Don't worry. As I'm not become governor for this place, now everybody go to get out. That good to go to enjoy life. That's why I'm here. I'm your friend. Abby? See your face. Hey. I'll be guest to be now. Let them try us.
And she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody.
The evil things you're doing, stop it before it's too late. Eh? Choma, that nonsense you just said, are you by any chance referring to me? Yes, I am talking to you. Change from your evil ways. You are very stupid. You are mad. Are you okay? Do you think people don't know how you and the matron have been stealing food from this orphanage? Or how the both of you have been planning to keep the cash donation to yourselves? Eh? I see. So now you know, why not go to the matron straight and tell her you want to join the WhatsApp gang? God forbid. That's me, Chioma, follow in stealing from the orphanage. Children kept under our care. Chioma, do you realize I am your senior colleague? Eh? Or is it because we sleep on the same bed? That's what caused this nonsense. Abi? Harriet, change from your evil ways. Not tomorrow night, start blaming your village people when Kama strikes you. I've said my own, no. Is it that Kama will strike? The next time you walk up to me and say this rubbish, or throw words on me, you know that I'm not your mate and I will deal with you. Change! Harriet, change! Please excuse me with your Virgin Mary attitude. Can you imagine? The next time you stop me to say this, I will change from your evil ways, Harriet. Change! Stealing everything. We are stealing from your money. You know, get under our own care. What's all this?
No secret is meant to last forever. No secret is meant to last forever.
God, what have I done to deserve all this? My 60-year wedding anniversary is in few weeks and I haven't taken in. If I had aborted pregnancies during my university days, I would have said it's my fault, but no. Why is this happening to me? Who did I offend in my previous life? I know my husband is unbothered about this, but what if his people insist that he takes a second wife who will bear him children to inherit his wealth? What becomes of me? Or does Eze now already have a woman out there who has children or something for him? No. I can't just sit in the river and let soap enter my eyes. I can't. I have to do something. I have to act fast. I cannot just fold my hands and allow soap to enter my eyes. No.
I don't want to be friends with Kosi again.
Why is that?
I don't like her anymore. I asked her to tell Auntie Harriet to stop giving us assignments and she refused. She even called me coconut head.
Why will you ask her to do such thing?
Why won't I? Is she not our friend?
Okay, so because our friend is using the knowledge that Auntie Harriet bedwetted to...
Auntie Harriet is not bedwet. Is it not Kosi that pour water on her and her maid? Look like she peed on her bed.
Repeat it! Repeat it! Repeat it! What did you say?
Kosi pour water on your bed. Look like you peed on your bed.
Kosi poured water on me. On the bed. And then you look as if I bedwet. And you people didn't come. It's not okay to tell me, Abi? On your knees. No! Come here! It's okay to tell me! On your knees! I said, kneel down!
You're sorry.
Kneel down! You witches and wizards didn't care to tell me, Abi? But then I'm done with you. You will know that I am not here to joke. Where is she?
Auntie Harriet, we are sorry.
Sorry for your stupid self. Sorry for your stupid mother. Sorry for your stupid father. Sorry for yourself. Get your hand up. Raise your hand up. Raise it up. Did I kill them? Did I kill them? And the most annoying part is this short devil, this dwarf used to command me around. They hold me. But now I am done with you people at Kosi. People know that I'm not here to joke with you. Leave that. Nonsense. Winch. See that option? I will stop it. Kosi! Kosi! Come up here. I'm done with you. Kosi!
She's sweet, of course. So who's what is it?
I'm done with you today. You don't know your mates. Take me.
Yeah, I forgot that she got and cast you. Have you forgotten?
Cast what? Cast what? Cast that you poured water on me on the bed, Abby? So it look as if I bed wait. Big pin. Kosi. Big pin.
Sorry, it's mistake. I don't even know when I put it. I'm not telling that one now.
Eh? Sorry for your stupid self. Sorry for your stupid mother and your stupid father. Did I turn you to orphan? Big pin. That is why I am done with you. Hell will reject you. Hellfire will reject you. Short devil. So you have the mind to pour water on me. You look at me. You who have it. And you pour water on me, Abby. You're commanding me around. Pick that pin. Carry that your leg up. Pick it well. But it's like I go in and bring out my rope and they are not picking pin. That's when you know that I am not here to joke with you. I am not here. Pick that pin very well. Pick it. Devil incarnate. Second devil. Don't worry, let me bring my rope and you're not picking pin. You tell me. I'm going to tell you today.
No. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what? Kosi. And she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl about everywhere.
My sense for me.
Yes, 1 minute, please. Okay. Have this. This is 100,000 naira and it's your own share.
My share, how? I didn't do anything to deserve this money. And moreover, I've received my salary.
Come off it. It's from the 500,000 naira that was donated to this orphanage yesterday. So this is your share.
Ma, this money are meant for the children. They need this money. Most of them, their beds are spoiled and most of them are sleeping on the floor already.
I know. That is why I've discussed with the authority that instead of the normal 1 million naira they send monthly, they'll be sending 1.5 million naira this month so I can fix every other thing in this orphanage.
Wow.
So you can have this.
So Miss Edith normally sends money for the upkeep of this orphanage.
Now you know. Okay, this is what's going to happen. I'll be giving you 200,000 naira every month. That's the same amount I've been giving to Harriet. Then I'll take 400,000. Then we'll use the rest to just fix the orphanage. Hope that is okay.
Ma, this is shared wickedness. These children need this money and even more. They need more clothes, more learning materials, and we even need to get a laptop for them to be computer literate. They need this money.
Chioma.
Ma.
Two cannot work unless they agree. Hope you know that. So please take this money.
Ma, I can't take this money. I don't want to share in the punishment from stealing from the orphanage. God forbid. I can't.
What if I insist to take the money?
Ma, I can't take this money. I can't back out of this. Over my dead body. Please remember that Mama is so young. It is so hard.
you imagine? Because I stoop so low to your level, you want to lecture me?
Marriage is not for me, my guy. I must confess. So because of marriage now, you're rushing home to your wife after this drink.
Yes. I'm so tired.
Well, lucky you. At least you have a wife you go home to. I'll give you a massage and take all the stress off your body.
You think so?
Are you serious? What do you mean by you think so? Bro, listen, are you having any marital issue?
You see, my wife is obsessed with the fact that we do not have a child yet. Can you imagine the last time we were making out, she refused to ride me. She asked me to stay on top because she feels or she believes it will walk faster.
With them, bro. Does she have any medical problems or something?
She doesn't. She's medically okay.
And I know you are okay too.
Of course I am.
Okay, you know what, if I may ask, are you thinking of taking a second wife? Yeah, because women, you know, they love children a lot and you know how they are with children.
Why would I?
Bro, come on, why are you sounding this way? Okay, now you tell me. Since your wife, Lily, can give you a child, someone that will bear your name, so that inherit your property when you're no more, don't you think it would be wise for you to get another woman? Okay? Listen, you can get a wife for yourself without your wife knowing. You don't need to tell her about it. Lily doesn't have to know.
Oh, that's absolute rubbish. Believe that. Absolute rubbish.
You know this is not rubbish, yeah? You know I'm saying the truth. I'm not talking rubbish here. Okay, fine. Who is going to inherit your property when you're no more? Eh?
Listen, bro, I think this meeting is over. Before you make me cheat on my wife, I have to go home to my baby.
No, listen, you don't need to go yet.
I'll see you. I'm not going to any club. I'll see you later. Alright? Take care of the bill. I'll take care of the bill.
No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep it?
You say that something I'm trying to fix for this people, if I call, they go fix it for me.
Even as that, you need to go. There are better opportunities out there for you. The last time a woman came here to adopt you, you rejected her.
Opportunities dey inside this place too. Abi, you go tell me say you no dey see all this lecture and dance and tell like they do.
I see it though, but there is nothing I can do. Do you even know they want me to join them?
Very wicked people.
I just pray they change, because karma is very
Whether
real.
they change or they no change, they must report in the soul.
Now it's okay. Let's stop talking about them. Let's just focus on you, my baby. Kosi, yes.
Focus on me. No focus on me. Okay, they get money, I go.
Hey, you even like money?
I go suffer from suffer to suffer. Yes, now.
Hey, Kosi. Hey,
I go from suffer to suffer.
So, madam, you said you brought him from the market.
Yeah, now we are they say something. Now I see this speaking they waka around.
I don't check. I don't see him mama or him papa. I don't see anybody, and I don't keep him now. I never see anybody. Now I say I can't give you now before I go enter trouble. You know as baby.
You're such a good Samaritan. Because some people just see this baby, this little child, and ignore him. How are you? Hi boy. What's your name? Hey, what's a poor child? Okay, madam, see what will happen. I'll take you inside. You have to fill some form, write your name, phone number, and address. So, madam, there are some certain processes to take to ensure that no one will come here tomorrow and accuse us of kidnapping. And these processes includes getting a police statement, understand, and declaring him missing for some time, so that no one will come here and claim him tomorrow. Hope you'll be ready if you need for any of these processes.
They are available anytime when you come.
Okay, so we'll go inside, you fill some form. Then I'll take you to the matron. Understand?
No secret is meant to last forever. Yeah. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing's hidden under the sun, nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret? How long?
What? You want what? Baby, stop. I'm tired of you.
What do you mean you're tired? Baby, you can't be tired now, eh?
Tired.
Can you be sleeping peacefully in this house? Knowing fully well that you don't have a hair. Baby, please, wake up now. We need to make out. I want you. I want my baby. Baby, now. Baby, you can't be sleeping. Baby, open your eyes now. Open your eyes.
Babe, I'm tired. I mean, we had this morning now.
Baby, I don't like this thing you're doing now. Baby, please do something now. Let's make out, I'll not allow you to rest, though. Until you give me a child in this house. Let me start with you. Yes, let me give you a head.
Stop now, stop.
Baby, now, give me my rights now. Why are you behaving like this now? It's not making sense now. Baby, I have something in the fridge. I have a lot of drinks. I have Odogu bitter. I have Origin bitter. I have Fearless. Baby, I have something that will make you kakaranka. That will make your teeth stand. Baby, now. Baby, I don't like this thing you're doing. You cannot have peace in this house.
I'm just tired.
No, you cannot be tired, baby. Put it inside.
Hey. This thing today, now.
Wait.
When I came back.
Open this thing. Wait, let me.
How can he be so successful? How can I, Harrison Onu, be working for someone that ate my leftovers way back in school? Ezina was a pauper. I lent him money for handouts numerous times, and I didn't even collect my money back. It's supposed to be me as the boss, while he's the one collecting orders from me. But it's the other way around. Ezina, I will teach you a lesson you'll never forget in a hurry. Ezina, I will take over everything you have. That includes your beautiful wife, Lily. I'll make sure you do my biddings and not the other way around. You are finished. I'm coming for you.
So, Kosi, do you like it?
You don't like it, that thing. I like something. Now, energy drink is supposed to buy for me, or even local devils, because the kind of what they buy for this place, nothing.
Kosi, you're a child, and Capricorn is good for children, okay?
No, I love you. But you don't do it. Why you buy me this thing, I think?
Kosi, listen. You know, we started on the wrong foot, so I just want to make amends. I just want to make peace with you. That is why I bought this for you. I also want you to be my daughter.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I want that on the wrong foot anything. Now you tap on the wrong foot. No, I don't know.
Okay, no problem. I just want us to have a clean slate. Okay? I want you to be free with me. Anything you want, anything at all, just tell me. I'll do it for you. Yes, I just want to be your mother. And when this finishes, I'll get you another one.
Mommy.
Kosi.
Mommy.
Kosi. You want more, right? Okay. How many can you finish?
finish 10. But if anyone, let me know the greedy.
Okay,
You
10.
can bring 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Okay.
Once you don't finish.
I'll get you another one, sure. And
Mommy.
My daughter.
Mommy.
My daughter.
If she enter your matter, wahala go there. Oh yeah. Hey, Kosi na jagaban. She's a no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do. I say okribo. She's a no nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what. Hey, and she fears nobody. Hey, cause he's so tricky. She fears nobody. Hey, she be no nonsense girl, about everywhere. Yeah, yeah.
Kosi, what are you doing here?
Calm down, we are safe. My daughter.
Who is your daughter? Eh?
I thought
You start what? Because you buy me biscuits and drink. Because they talk. Why do you want to steal our food stuff?
Kosi, calm down. I thought we...
Why do you want to steal our food
Why are
stuff?
you shouting now? Calm down. Kosi.
What?
But I put you something and
You got me okay because you now buy I should be keeping quiet when you are stealing. Auntie, please carry this inside back.
Kosi, you're not serious.
If I say it again, I'm going to shout. People will gather here. I'm telling that you are stealing our food stuff. Carry this
Kosi,
inside.
we have another store outside. We want to go and keep it.
Carry this inside. 1, 2, if I count 3, I'll shout.
So the capuchin and this thing I bought for you, does no use?
No use. You want no talk? No use.
Kosi,
Maybe I'll give you sugar when you spit them out.
We have another store outside. We are taking it.
And tell me carry that to go inside. I will say. When you give me that thing, I'm like, oh, Metro, giving me something. Mama, they tell me saying people want to do back to. But if I don't do my choice,
she said no nonsense.
If I must stay
She
here,
know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what. And she fears nobody.
What if Izena decides to take a second wife or something? Will I still be here waiting for God's time?
Izena will not do that. Izena will not do that. He won't. Izena is a good man. He's one of the best breed of men out there. You know he loves you so much. He loves you with all his heart.
What if his people decides to pressure him with something? What will be my fate?
Yeah.
Do you know what it will become?
I think you need to take things easy, my friend. Please.
It's so easy for you to say. This is just a year in your marriage and you're already having a child for your husband. Oma, this is my 60 years of marriage. 6 good years, not even a miscarried. Nothing.
Have you considered adoption?
Adoption?
Yes, adoption. Have you?
Adoption?
Yes, adoption. You know, they say children, being around the children attract children. You know that?
I've never thought about that.
I myself am adopted.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You are adopted?
Yes, I was adopted. My mom adopted me when her husband passed away.
I'm so sorry about that. I never knew.
It's okay. You never knew, right? You've met my mom numerous times, even before she died. And you can testify that she was so good to me.
I'm speechless.
Lily, I'm telling you this because I feel like you need to know this. You don't need to carry a child in your womb to qualify as a mother. Okay? I'm not saying you should give up. Why you're trying? You need to give yourself a chance to be a mother. Why you're trying, okay? Please. Stop crying.
Don't cry. No, stop crying. I'll help you.
How long can you keep a secret? How long?
Kosi, what is it? How dare you barge into my office like that?
I'm not eating since. And the chef said you instructed her not to give me food. Why?
Is that why you barged into my office?
Because I am hungry. Why are you treating me this way?
Kosi, I gave you a chance at life. But what did you do? You threw it out of the window. What else do you want me to do?
You're very wicked. I'm going to punish you for this.
God will punish me after you have died of starvation. Simple. I want to do my thing.
Metron, please, I may not know the crime she has committed, but starving her is not the best way to punish her. Please.
Chairman, get out.
Ma,
I said get out!
Ma, please, think about it.
You're so wicked, and you are definitely going to pass through worse than you have put us through.
My offer still stands. Allow me do my thing in this orphanage home, or you die of starvation.
Over my dead body.
Then watch you die.
Kosi Naija, she's a no-nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do I say, Bokribo. She's a no-nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation.
Oh my God, baby, you are fire.
Oh God, you're so good. This conference, you're something else.
I enjoyed it, baby.
I enjoyed it too. And you almost gassed me out. I'm better than him, right? Yeah, I'm sure I'm better than him. I'm dead sure about that.
What's the meaning of that?
What do you mean?
I've warned you several times that whenever we are making out, stop talking about my husband. I don't like it. What do you mean you're better than him?
Come on.
Please stop it.
Why are you so paranoid? Huh? I can't help it. Okay, I'm sorry, fine. I just can't help it. That's why.
Well, that's by the way. I'm thinking of adopting a child.
Adoption?
Yes.
Why?
Because I want to have my own child. I need someone to call me mother and all of that.
No.
Yes.
Adoption is not an option, yo. That will stop us from enjoying this.
That's not possible. It will not stop us from anything. Yes.
You know what? You will, alright? Let's just go and have more around, okay?
I'm done more around. That's my husband's. He's back.
But you told me he doesn't always come back by this time. I hope he's back by this time.
He came back so many
today. This girl will kill me in this orphanage. Kosi will kill me in this orphanage.
Sorry, sorry.
Take it easy now, eh? Do you want to break my waist? Take it easy.
I'm sorry,
it's painful.
I'm sorry.
I'm
serious.
Matron, I think we should do something about this girl.
Something like what? What is something like what? Won't you focus on the massage? Why are you putting your mouth in another person's business?
Madam, I don't know what both of you are planning, but I will only tell you that children tend to act the way they are being treated. I didn't even know it. I thought it was nothing when Kosi should not enter your office.
What kind of nonsense talk is that? Eh? What are you saying? Are you insinuating that we are not treating the children right? Is that what you're saying?
No, matron, but even the Bible says in Matthew 7 verse 12 that we should treat others the way we want them to treat us.
See, yeah, Shoma, wait. Are you trying to say that this girl is justified for what she did to Matron? A woman that is old enough to be a mother? Eh?
I didn't say anything like that. But if both of you should treat these children well, they will also treat both of you well. That's what I'm trying to say.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Is it paining you too much?
It's treating me.
Oh God! In fact, I'm tired of massaging the matron. Harriet, I'll be waiting.
Where are you going to? Finish that waist.
Come on, continue.
I say you should finish the waist. Who are you leaving that machine for?
But both of you are 5 and 6 now. It's your turn to massage.
I am not touching that machine. Finish that machine.
Stop! Just come on. She said your waist is machine, though. Come on, massage.
I said massage.
Finish the waist. It's your turn. I'm tired. It's your turn. I'm tired.
I am not touching this waist. Massage the waist.
When you plan, it's your turn. I'm tired.
Okay. Oh yeah, move. Let me see you.
When you guys are planning for, I want you to move. Let me hold me. Move. Come on, hold me.
Doing things the wrong way, cause you know they are what. Kosi, and she fears nobody, cause he's so tricky. She fears nobody.
Baby, what's going on? Baby.
Happy anniversary to us.
What a pleasant surprise.
I had to take time off work to fix all of this. And I'm glad you like it.
Thank you so much, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome, my love.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Alright, let's move to the permanent site. Come on.
Oh my goodness, baby, you did all of this.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I do. All by myself.
Really? You did a good job.
Thank you. Alright.
Thank you, my king.
Bon appetit. Alright, let's go. Alright. Your favorite wine. Get a push, let push. Al Francais. There you go.
Baby!
I'm scared, don't worry.
I'm so scared right now, baby. Thank you, baby.
Alright, I'd like to propose a toast.
Okay.
To us. Forever.
Yeah. To forever. Wow.
Still the best.
Yeah. I love it.
And I love you more.
Love you, baby.
And I promise to love and cherish you for the rest of my life.
Come here.
One time is over. Let's eat.
Baby.
Yes.
You're still a great cook.
You thought I'd forget how to cook because it's been long I need food in this house? Come on.
Baby, be the one doing the cooking for me now. Ah, this is so delicious. I love it.
I'm glad you love it.
Baby is the best cook. Ever.
My hype woman.
It's so Basil.
So I told your friends hold it down a fork while I arranged this.
No wonder Oma kept me in her house since for a very long time. So this was why she was delaying. Now I see. Nice one. You guys played your card very well.
Alright, so apart from the 100 million naira I'm going to send to your account right now, what else do you want me to do for you? Think about it.
Baby.
Whatever it is,
For real?
I promise you I'm going to do.
You promise to do anything I ask you.
Yes, anything. Well, apart from having my head on the platter. So anything.
Well, baby, I want to adopt a child.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. Yeah. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing's hidden under the sun, nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret? How long? Nothing's hidden under the sun.
I'm just taking a stroll on the street to take off things off my mind. Seriously, I'm overthinking things these days and I don't like it. This is almost a week and he has not said anything. I don't know what to do. I think this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea, me telling him to adopt a child and all of that. Seriously, he's not even saying anything about it. I don't know, I think he's overthinking it and I'm getting worried about this whole thing. Seriously, I don't know what to do. Are you sure? I don't know, Sha. I don't know. Whenever I bring up the issue, you just slide it. You just keep on avoiding me and it's not making sense. I don't think he likes the idea. That's why whenever I bring up the topic, you will avoid it. I don't know. I will still keep on trying. I'll keep on trying. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm speechless right now.
It's meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it.
There's something I want us to talk about.
I actually wanted us to talk about something, but I thought I should wait until Monday. But now you brought it up. Fine, then let's talk.
It's about the other day. About the adoption. I think it's a bad idea. I'm so sorry about that.
Bad idea? No, it's not. It's actually a great idea.
What?
Yes. I mean, the laughter, the joy of a child will change the atmosphere, so it's a good idea.
Baby, are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Oh my god. Baby, I won't. I was so scared. I was thinking that you're not going to agree to it.
I don't know. I was actually trying to think it through.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for making you feel bad now.
You have to pay me transfer. Baby, you have to apologize with transfer.
Excuse me. I take back my apologies. Okay?
Baby, you have to pay for it. You have to pay for it. Transfer or cash? Kind, baby, no. So I know you want something. I know you want something from me.
I want everything.
You want everything. I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it.
Hi.
Good day, ma'am. Good day, sir.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm fine.
We're here for adoption.
But we don't have right now we don't have video.
On the contrary, we want a little grown girl.
Yeah. I'll give you a phone too. Then I'll take you to the person in charge. Come in. Open. Like adoption. Okay. Good day, ma'am. Good day, sir. You're welcome. Please sit down.
Okay, thank you.
Your face looks hilarious. What made you say that? It looks so weird. Can't really say that to me. Oh my god. Kosi. Kosi will not kill me. What's wrong with this?
Is that her name?
I'm sorry. The child that did this to me. Yes. Yes, but that's how she is. She's a very, playful person. I don't know. She's a very good child. She makes everywhere lively, and just imagine what she did to my girl.
I would love to see her. I think I want that child. Oh, yes, baby.
Oh, really?
Yes, I want the child that did this to your face.
No, we should go for a more respectful child, not the one that...
No, sir. This little girl in question is a very, very free person. Like, she always made this orphanage lively. Do you understand? Imagine what she did to my face. She always made sure I'm happy. She wants everyone to be happy. She relates with all the kids properly. She's perfect. Trust me, sir. You will love her.
Really?
Yes, you will love her.
Please, I want the girl that did this to your face, please. That's the person I want.
Okay, yeah, good. Please call me Kosi. You will love her, trust me. She's a wonderful kid. Very intelligent.
You like her, baby? I already like her. You like inside here.
Of course.
Yes.
She's a very good kid. Oh, here she comes. Kosi! Kosi, my baby, come here.
Oh my God.
Kosi, so beautiful. Oh. You're beautiful. Okay, Kosi. This good young man here and his wife, they want to adopt you.
She's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Hi. My name is Lily Mbadiwe, and here is my husband, Izima Mbadiwe. We are hoping you do us the honor of being our daughter. Yes.
Gosh. I'm hoping I do you the honor of being your daughter. Not my parents. I wish you take me. You should go and talk about it. That everything is all you don't go my way.
Kosi, no, we don't want another person. I like you, it's you I want. Kosi.
That's not the way to talk to strangers, little woman. Yeah? That's not the way to talk to strangers.
Sir, I'm not clean your mouth. How you talking to me like that? I'm not yet a child. I'm not even accepted you yet. You're already showing me your true color. If I'm not accepting you, not do what? If eventually, and I agree for you to adopt me, this is how you maltreating me. I know you adopt baby, you're maltreating the person. It's not me and you.
You're not like that. No, Kosi, you're not like that. You need to be adopted, Kosi. Matron, I think she's in a bad mood right now. Maybe we'll come next time when she's in a good mood.
That's a bag of trouble. That's a bag of trouble.
Maybe she's going to make us happy. She's a good girl. I really like her. She's a good girl, baby.
Can I say something?
Yes,
this Kosi child, she's a very good child.
Yes.
She's a very funny child. She will spice up your home. You need to adopt her. She's the best.
She's not. Nature, why don't we look at older kids? You don't have other kids, so let's.
No, baby, I don't need other kids. I want her. Yes, she's the one I want.
Seriously, I don't understand why you so about this girl.
You know this is an orphanage. We give out our best kid because we don't want to hear any complaint from our customers, our clients, or whatever. And Kosi, I will tell you, she's our best kid here.
Matron, I love her already. I will come back next time. Maybe she's not in a good mood today. Maybe something upset her, Maybe we'll come back next time, okay? We'll come for her. I love her. Maybe she's the one for me. I love her. She's my daughter.
Alright, Mitchell. We'll come back.
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. Please take care of her for me. She's my daughter.
Sure, I will. I know Kosi.
Alright. If she wants anything, just let us know.
Okay, I will. I will. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Kosi na jagaban. She said no nonsense girl. And she know
It's on a Wednesday, sir.
I say bokribo. She said no nonsense girl. She know don't tolerate you. She hates intimidation. Doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what? Kosi. And she fears nobody. Cause he's such a good baby. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl. About everyone.
Today's crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I still think we should go for another child. That girl looks like a bag of trouble. If you ask me.
Baby, I liked her already immediately we entered there. I knew she was my daughter. Yes, don't worry, baby. I am going to handle her. I'm going to handle my daughter, okay?
We've not even adopted her yet. You're personalizing her already.
Baby, she's mine already.
But she openly rejected us. How are you going to force her against her own will?
Baby, I'm not going to force her. I won't do that. I am going to win her heart in any possible way. Wow. Yes, don't worry about my daughter. Okay? She's my daughter.
You're very funny.
You're not funny. I already like how she's my daughter already. Kosi is my daughter. Yes. That name sounds nice. Kosi.
You like her? How? Why?
Baby, see, I know you don't like her attitude, but don't worry. You see, Kosi Sochukwu. She is my daughter. Kosi Mbadiwe. Baby, how do you say it? That name sounds nice.
Don't make me laugh.
What's her English name? You don't know? Okay, should we give her my name, Lily? Or no? Maybe Lillian or Pearl. What do you think?
What I'm thinking of right now is I am hungry. I need to eat something. Alright? So why don't you go into the kitchen and fix something for me to eat?
Baby, I'm not going into that kitchen with you. You are going to do your magic. Yes, and you know you promised me to be cooking for me from time to time. So you need to go in there and do your magic.
Darling, not today.
My Odogu Pararo. Go do your magic, my Odogu. My sweet baby. My baby. Deacon. Okay? Don't worry. I'll go on the bed and I'll thank her. Okay? My love. My sugar. Baby! You could do your thing now. Don't worry. Let me just go in and pick up this. I'll come to pick up, okay? Go do your magic. My baby! My sugar! I'll come, okay? Don't worry. Don't miss me too much.
I know what you don't want to do. Make they carry me come out so that they go the thief. Nobody will come they stop them. Come for this place. So. God already decided to say, now me be the second Jesus for this place. Now me I wanna be run this place. Not saying one thing. What kind of mercy? Actually, not be every child for orphanage they adopt. Now they adopt the one way one. Actually, not be any person waiting for orphanage they adopt. Me, I don't dare you make her do the work with my father, my Lord, see make her come do. See, Lord, me, I'm ready. Use me and do whatever you want. I don't even think about my life, and I mean, to make sense again.
Congratulations, I hear say people come adopt you today.
So congratulations, I need to go adopt. Don't be me. I know they go. I dey here for life. Why? Now me and them don't map. They safeguard this place. If I leave, who want to safeguard them? No, they go. I go dey here.
Kosi, I still think you should go now.
You why you no want go? In fact, let's my father.
She's a no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do I say. Bokribo. She's a no nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things. Why? She know they hear what do I. Hey, Kosi Naija. She's a no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do I say. Bokribo. She's a no nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl, about everywhere. Go try if she enter your matter, wahala go day. Oh yeah. Hey, Kosi Naija. She's a no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do I say. Bokribo. She's a no nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl, about everywhere. Yeah. enter your matter, wahala go dey. Oh yeah.
Kosi. Okay. As a friend now, tell me why you don't want to go with those couples that came. They look like nice people.
I don't want because if I leave this place, who is going to be taking care of this? So who is going to be stopping all this nonsense that is happening?
So that's why you want to put your life on hold. You don't need to put your life on hold because of the things going on here. Okay, I have decided not to turn blind eyes over the things going on in this orphanage. Now you need to go out there and be the best of yourself and make me proud. My baby. Yes.
You'd be a nice person.
Kosi! Kosi! You need to stop speaking this English you're speaking. You need to start speaking correct English.
All of them are English. I'm not saying the way. And you know, say me, I'm not stop like that. I just speak. But anyway, I go to manage me, anyhow, I speak.
Yes, they will manage you. They will take you the way you are. But you need to start speaking correct English for you to fit into the environment you're going into. And it also help you to upgrade your person.
No, well, I will try. I'll try.
That's my baby.
Let's look in your room to see.
Kosi, you go to your own room.
I don't want to sleep with the children.
Okay, no problem.
Because they were asking me too many questions.
No problem, you can.
Alright, Kosi, I am warning you for the last time. And I'm giving you two options. One, it is either you follow the couple
or what? What will you do to me? What? You will chase me out?
Yes. I will send you back to the street where you rightfully belong.
You know fit. Yes, I said it. Mommy talker. You know fit. First thing what I will do, you know this that is supposed on social media. I will go and meet them and I will explain my life story and give it to them. Then I will know if they will still come up with this nonsense plan.
Are you threatening me?
Me threatening you? Try nonsense now. Try me and see. Can't play. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. As you get power, you know, not everybody can shine your power upon you.
Kosi, I don't know what is giving you the guts. But whatever it is, whether you like it or not, is either you follow the couple like I rightfully said. Are you walking out of me? Kosi! Kosi, come back here! What is wrong with this girl?
She know they hear what hey, Kosi Naija Japan. She said no.
See that mother with them? You know it's you, not be small journey.
My sister. My mother-in-law is leaving me next time.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
You need to woman up and start taking care of your child though.
I just don't want to. I just wish she can just take Desire along with her.
In your dreams, you better stop running away from your responsibilities.
Okay. I think I will bring her to you so that you can take good care of her.
That will be very welcome. But my daughter will be coming home shortly. Yes.
Daughter?
I want to focus all my energy on her.
Have you considered going for the adoption?
Yes.
Wow. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. This is good. My daughter Kosi
We're coming in. You know, we'll be meeting my daughter very soon. Kosi? Yeah, Kosi.
That's her name?
That's her name. Yeah.
Congratulations, girl.
Thank you.
Wow. So you're now a mother of a girl. Oh! Congrats.
Enjoy this watermelon. It's very sweet.
Yeah. It's sweet. Wow. My friend is not a mother.
Yes, so you can say that again.
I'm happy for you, girl.
My dear, I happy pass you.
Well, I'll be leaving you shortly. My mother-in-law is going to the market very soon and she'll meet me in the house because of
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
You have a nice place. So, how long have you guys been staying there? Since my husband bought it 4 years ago. So, nice. Okay. But please, what do you do? I have a business. I own a beauty salon. Though I have people running it for me and all of that. Yes, most times I usually stay at home. But my husband here owns a construction company. That's fine. Well, financially, both of you are okay to take care of a child. But you know, taking care of a child is not all about finances.
You're right about that.
Okay. Sorry to ask, is there any form of violence in this area?
Violence?
No. I know what you're afraid of. Let me tell you something. You see Kosi Sochiko? She's in the safe hands with us. Yeah. No problem. Lastly, I would like to remind you that children are gifts from God and they should be taken care of. Yes, you might punish them as a form of correction, but they should never be maltreated. Like I said before, Kosi is in the right hand. Okay. And I hope you guys don't mind any impromptu visits.
Well, our doors are open to you. You can visit us anytime you want.
Because I always check up on her for the first 6 months of the adoption. Oh, you don't have any problems. You can always come here anytime you feel. Alright, we're good to go anyways. I have to take my leave now. No. Take your leave? No. I am making some communication. You have to wait. Yes. Don't worry, next time I'll insist, please. Can you just say it? I have to take care of something. Please.
Take care of your stomach first. Please sit.
Please, can you sit?
Sit down.
I'll join you guys next time.
Sit down. Now.
My husband. Sit. Okay. Alright, let me check what I'm doing. Alright.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
My baby. Oh, the sugar in my tea. You see, they make everywhere hot. So I'm going to sweet to me. Everybody they sweet to me.
Hey, remember what I asked you for?
And that's true. How much do you say you want again? Just tell me.
Just 100k.
100k? Just 100k? Changing 100k? I was not thinking you want to say 500k, 1 million. That's a small challenge, okay? That's a small challenge.
Are you serious?
I will use my sister's POS and make a transfer to you sharply. Everything for you now.
That's why I love you. That's why I love you so much.
You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm gonna die, yo. Jesus,
Who did that?
Hey!
Kosi! Kosi! Kosi, what's the meaning of this?
It's a mistake. What are you doing at the backyard?
What kind of mistake? Are you blind? Like, is this where you used to put water?
What do you do for backyard with him? What are you doing at this your age? You're not doing material at your age. One corner.
Look at this change. I can see you have not changed with your bad character.
I can see that you two have started doing one corner at this your age.
Yes.
Why?
I'll stop this game now.
What's going on? Say, I want to pour water. This is where I used to pour water. I came to pour water and he mistakenly pour person.
You mistakenly pour?
The question should be, what are you doing here with this man? This man. Are you up to that? The question is, what are you doing here with this boy?
Babe.
That should be the question.
Boy. Babe.
Wait, baby, let me handle this. Boy. Is it my baby you call a boy?
What?
Kosi! 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 Call a boy!
Listen! This guy change! Hey! Oh, see me now? Eh? Oh, don't package, I won't go somewhere. Just go wait me. Which kind of this now? Which can change with this?
I'm happy you're leaving this environment. Now listen to me very attentively. I want you to be of your best behavior in your new home. And I want you to love and cherish your new family. Don't bring disgrace to me.
Normally, I'll be good kid.
I no doubt you, my baby. Everybody they speak pidgin. I miss you, my love. My baby. Oh, I miss you so much.
Kosi na jagaban. She's a no-nonsense girl, and she know they hear what I say. Okribo. She's a no-nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She no-nonsense girl about everyone.
Don't worry, I'll be coming here to check up on you people. Now, buy something for you. Yeah?
Okay, come on, brother. Please promise to take care of my friend.
Definitely. I promise to take care of her, okay? And I promise to bring her here time to time to see you guys.
I'm coming to check up on you, yeah?
Daddy's in the car waiting. We have to hurry up. Definitely, she'll be a good girl. She's in the right hands.
Okay. Yes. You guys need to allow this.
Don't worry. See what I'm going to come here from time to time. We'll come from time to time to see you, okay? She will come, okay? Don't worry. Alright, you guys should take care. And your kids, okay? Alright, bye. Thank you.
She's a big girl. Alright, children, you need to go inside now.
If she enter your matter, wahala go dey. Oh yeah.
No, that's not how we use it.
So,
Your mom is actually the best chef ever.
Thank you, my family.
these are common sounds. I never seen anyone when you come to something. Now you say now you eat the cake.
First of all, you need to start with the good English in this house.
I started to do English. I just speak English. I don't just speak, I want to do the session. When you do the session, I will keep up. I started to come over anyway. But then that, life sounds good. Where I did, I don't do my session. Where you find me, you don't need to have anything. You want to be open mind to communicate with people. But now I don't get to step. Now English don't be necessary. I can speak English well. Well, I know.
Back to your question. We have someone who comes to clean the house twice a week, but on a special occasion. But I do the rest myself. Yeah.
No.
Kosi, I said you should speak Queen's English in this house. Please.
No problem. I got this. So, don't guys to come to this catalogue for a problem.
Trouble? No. Nobody looks for trouble. Nobody's looking for trouble in this house.
My dad is gay. He's a gentleman. You know you should talk to this.
It's called table manners.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
I'm so lucky to be adopted into such a loving family. It's been weeks already, and they still adore me so much. God, this has made me really believe that good things happen to good people because I'm a good person.
Nothing's hidden under the sun. Nothing at all. So think about.
My baby. Kosi love, come here. My love. Yeah. Beautiful family.
Kosi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Now you guys are going to kill me.
People don't kill you, who are going to kill? Baby, do you want anything, my love? Are you sure?
Yes, me too.
Let's go for shopping or something. Okay. So we're going to have fun today in the house. Yes. So we're going to be doing the cooking today together. We're going to have fun in the kitchen. You love me, right?
Yes.
So baby, we're going to baby.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing is hidden under the sun, nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret? How long? Nothing's hidden under the sun, nothing at all. So think about. No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing is hidden under the sun, nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret? How long? Nothing's hidden under the sun. Nothing at all. So think about.
Why are you laughing?
I think we need to take a family picture. Yes, come on, baby. Baby, come, let's take a family picture. Baby, come please now.
I don't.
Baby, are you looking so cute? Oh, my baby.
Sorry, no,
baby, you look so cute. Baby, come now, let's take family picture. Kosi, why are you ready?
Come here.
What's the problem?
Kosi. Kosi.
Leave my baby alone.
Better come here so I won't be back.
You better leave the baby alone. Eh? When you were sleeping, you didn't know. What do you want to do? You want to play with me? Baby, stop now.
You are going to do what I don't.
Kosi, don't mind him.
Kosi, as your father, I am commanding you to come here now. Kosi.
No secret is meant to last forever.
Easy, not fun.
No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Let me put her now. You cannot carry.
No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing's hidden under the sun. Nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret? How long? Nothing's hidden under the sun. Nothing at all. So think about. No secret is meant to last forever.
Time for another hunger strike.
I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
I thought I would just over 2 weeks. I'll get fat. But why is this kind of thing you don't find me?
Yes, I want you to get fat. Get fat for me.
2, 3, 4 months. I'll get fat.
What's going on? You're not done? You're going to be late for school.
We allow her to eat now. She's going to joke.
For God's sake, I have a meeting by 9. What's going on? Hurry up and meet me in the car, okay?
I already packed your lunch box. It's inside your desk now. Yeah. Make sure you finish your food, okay? Alright. Baby, wait for her now, please. Are you done? Alright. You okay? Alright, take care. Bye. I love you. I love you, baby girl.
Where's mommy, daddy?
Make sure you focus, oh. Please wait for her now, honey.
Listen now.
So they bring down your voice.
I missed you now. Don't pretend as if you don't miss me.
You're in my husband's house. Bring down your voice. My daughter is around.
Which daughter? Which daughter are you talking about? Babe, when you just adopt your daddy, don't touch your daughter.
She's not daughter.
My baby baby.
Baby.
My baby baby. Okay.
So that's why you just adopt your daddy, don't touch your baby. So baby.
Leave
My advice should be adopt her, don't touch your baby.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. Yeah. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep it?
Yes, so he's gone home. Seems you don't like him.
I like him.
I noticed.
What do you always find you?
How?
Children are very best friend. Why do you always come under the looking?
You're too inquisitive, my darling. See, he's a family friend. And he has always been coming here from time to time. Yes, that is how it has always been.
Okay.
So, my darling, what are you doing?
My assignment. I'm trying to get this perfect because it's really stressful.
Oh, okay.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it.
What is wrong with Lily? What is even wrong with her? Every time, my daughter. A girl you adopted and brought into the house. A girl that did not come out of your womb. You're all hell over with her. What sort of rubbish is this? I have to act fast. Yes, I have to act fast. Let Ezinna not go and will all his properties to that girl. All in the name of she's my daughter. And wait a minute. That little brat is capable of spoiling things for me. Yes. What do I do now? What do I do? I have to act fast. And make sure he doesn't will everything to her. I have to take everything away from Ezinna. That includes his wife, Lily. I need to see Lily. No. I just have to act fast.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Finally have chance to face this thing. Yeah. Hey, Abi, enjoy my own. I did tell you.
Nothing for you. That's because you're mothering a grown girl now.
Right? Do you know that the last time she spilled water on the floor, I cautioned her. I felt so happy about it.
You felt so happy about it? That she spilled water?
No. Like, I was happy that I cautioned my own child, my own daughter, you know? You know that feeling when you and your daughter are dressing up, cooking together, going to shopping together and all of that. You know? I felt so happy about it.
Aww, my dear, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. You can say that.
Please, please don't spoil her through that process. I'm telling you.
My sister, My darling, I am going to spoil her. You see that girl? That girl gives me so much joy. I'm telling you, you're not going to lie for you now.
I'm happy for you, girl.
She gives me joy. I go spoil her to any level. I'm telling you.
Hey, yes, they shine.
I dey make I shine, no. God don't do am for me, oh. This motherhood, now they see me too that they enjoy.
You can say that again, though, but it's not easy.
My baby, my girl is back up here. How was good today, Janelle?
Yeah, fine. My teacher said we'll be going for an excursion and we need to pay 35,000 naira.
Okay, wow, that would be nice. That means you're going to learn a lot of things from the excursion. So when is this excursion?
In 2 weeks' time.
In 2 weeks' time, okay. Okay, I'll take you to the school tomorrow. Then I'll make everything for it.
No problem.
Like some people have forgotten you.
No, I can't. How is this?
It is not. It's fine.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
I would like to see her again.
Definitely. Don't worry, when I'm coming, I'll bring her along. Or you come over, right?
I know you'll be very hungry right now.
I can't even eat you.
Oh my goodness, you want to eat your mother? So if you eat your mother, who will be your mother?
Let me ask her.
No, you're still my best mother.
My baby, my sugar, I love you so much.
It's gonna give me something to eat.
Don't worry, just go upstairs and freshen up and come down. By then your food will be sent, okay?
Alright.
I love you. My baby, you look good though. Hey. Hi, baby girl. Okay, yeah. No, bring it. Let me take it to the kitchen. Bring it. Come here, let me have it. Alright. Just go upstairs and freshen up, okay? My friend, Oma, I need to go and hit my daughter's food, okay? I need to sleep. I need to give her attention. Please take your time, okay? Please, let me go.
Come, let's go.
Harry, get dressed. You have to start going.
Which one is I have to start going?
Get dressed. My daughter will soon be back from school. Please.
I don't understand you. Which one is I should dress up and leave? Your daughter will be back from school, eh? What is it about this your daughter all the time? A girl you didn't even birth from your womb. Eh? Okay, what if the biological mother of this girl is a mad woman?
Enough, Harry! I will not have you insult my daughter each and every time in my presence. What's the meaning of that now? Eh? Please, we are ending this thing we have right now.
Lily, you're shouting.
We are ending it right now, please.
That?
Yes! I want to focus on my family. And that is why we need to end all those things that is going on. We need to end it.
Oh, now you want to focus on your family. We're not ending anything, no. We've been having this and enjoying it for years. We've never complained. Eh? Look, I'm sure it's because of that stupid Kosi girl that you're
Enough! What is the problem now? Like I said before, I will not have you insult my daughter in my presence. Okay? Please. I want to focus on my family. I want to start having my own child. I want someone that will call me a mother. Okay? And that is what I want right now. So please, dress up, get up and leave. Leave my matrimonial bed now.
Okay. I know you love this. You're joking.
Leave my matrimonial bed now. What is all this rubbish now?
You're serious.
Am I joking? What's the meaning of this now? I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
You can't be serious now.
You need to leave. I need to focus on my family. I need to give them attention. I need to give them my whole attention. Please.
Now you don't focus on your family.
Stand up and leave now. Eh? What's all this now? Do you want to put me in trouble? What if my daughter now find out that I'm cheating on her dad? Eh? Who will be her fate?
I said it before. It's because of this stupid, useless Kosi of a girl. That's why
I'll push you right now. I'll push you. Please now stand up and get up and leave. I beg. I don't like. Get out!
You're too paranoid.
Let me pay.
Not the boy. I know you can't look for me.
I will not look for you. You need to end this.
You cannot forget the style I used to give to you. Even that your husband cannot give me that style. You look for me, I know you. Yeah, Papa, you cry and come and meet me. Are you sure you want me to go?
I will get out now. Leave this place now.
I should go.
I thought I will soon be back. Leave here. I will not look for you. Just go. We're ending this. It's over between us.
No secret is meant to last forever.
What kind of human being is this? Is it by force?
No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. Yeah. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing at all.
Best thing. Why are you crying? Don't you know it's not good for a beautiful girl like you to be crying? Now wipe those tears out of your beautiful face. Okay?
Auntie Chuma, are you just going to watch?
My dear.
Are you just going to fold your hands and watch them torment us like this? Are you not going to do anything about everything we go through in this orphanage? At this rate, is it not better if we were left to our parents abandon us? So we can either take survival into our hands or just die.
Stop saying something like this. Come. You don't need to say something like this.
I'm speaking the truth. I overheard Neka and Bruzo saying, at this rate, is it not better if they kill themselves than to continue?
What?
Don't act surprised. What we go through in this orphanage is like being punished for a crime we never committed. We didn't beg our parents to have us and abandon us. We didn't ask them to die and leave us all alone. Neither do we beg to be born.
My dear, no life is a mistake. Everybody is in God's plan.
And God's plan involves starving us to death, right?
Not at all. Stop saying things like this.
Auntie Chuma, you're a good person. Opening your heart and watching us suffer like this means you're comfortable with everything that is going on around here.
I'm not. My heart bleeds every day seeing all of you suffer. But my hands are tied. I can't do anything to help any of you.
You can do something to help us. But you haven't just thought about it yet.
It's fine. I'll think about something to do. Okay? Now let's go. You have to go yourself.
No secret is meant to last forever.
If you move, I will move you. Try me and move it. So you are the one that stole my food. Oh, you two. You two, come here. Come here, my friend. So you have the mind, the effrontery to go to my pot and steal my food, eh? You have the mind. Eh? So that's why you went to my pot to steal my food. By the time I am done with you two, you people will know that Auntie Harriet is not here to joke.
I'm sorry. We're hungry.
What's that? You want to cry? Don't even cry, because there will be no water for you tomorrow. So remain that here, save it. And next time you won't go to my pot and steal. Oh yeah? Carry the food on your head. Carry it! Move! Move!
You stop on the world. Yeah, just going through the files. I think it's the file about the company you intend to invest your money into, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also going to go through the file again. Charity. You know, investing billions of naira is not child's play, so we have to be very careful.
Yes, you're right on this one, but if you ask me, I would suggest we don't invest any money at all. Yeah.
You know, this deal pays out. We're going to make massive gain. Listen, if this deal pays out, I'm planning on using the profits to open a new branch in Abuja. So we don't have to travel all the time for business. Huh?
A new branch?
Yeah.
Come on. It's not been up to 2 months you open a new branch over there at Balkan. And it's yielding. Why talk about another new branch?
The plan is to expand vastly. As a matter of fact, I'm already talking to someone in Ghana. Once this deal pays out, like I see, I'm going to open a new branch in Ghana. And at the same time, I'm thinking maybe the time you handle things like while I have this argument.
Well, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Well, you're a kingmaker. You're in charge. Do whatever you please. But no advice. You ask me.
No, listen. I know you have 10% share. I'm thinking of making you a co-partner. How about that? Huh? Let's do this together. Let's grow together.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you. That'll be nice.
Of course, that'll be nice.
Wow.
I mean, look at this.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's a long margin line.
Profits all the way.
Who is in charge? You had it all figured out.
Profits all the way.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, then in that case, we can impress me.
So you decided to bring work home?
Oh, my love. It was impromptu actually.
Oh, why if you walk home?
If you say so. I know you guys must be so safe. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You're a lucky man. Your wife is so nice, extremely beautiful, you know.
I am
lucky to have her.
I am the most luckiest man in the world, I must say.
Baby, I want you to help me with something upstairs.
What is it? What is it?
Baby, I want you to help me with something. Please.
And that's a clue for you to go get married. ASAP.
I'm taking my time.
I'm taking your time. I'm going to.
Baby, please come.
So, yeah, I will. So
I want to go upstairs.
That's my wife before.
Yeah.
I'm taking my time.
Baby, I love you, right?
Sorry, very soon. So next, I'll join the club.
Baby. I want you to help me with something big now. What's wine? What? Baby.
Just investing. Gathering all the properties. Investing all the money in all the companies. And making more money for us. I just pray you leave to see me collect all this money, all these companies away from you. And I rest. And I will watch you go down 6 feet below. And I will take over our life. Great.
Eat that food so that next time you will not go to my pot and touch my food again. Put your mouth. Nonsense. Finish that food. Use your mouth and eat that food. People have the effort you to go to my pot, eh? By the time I am done with you, you know that Arit is not here to joke with you. Did I kill your mother? Did I kill your father? I said, did I kill your father? Finish that food. Nonsense. You will finish the food today and you will eat it. Eat the food. You're not eating. You're not eating. You're not eating. Eat that food. Eat. This is how corruption used to start. But I am here to stop it. I am here to stop it. See that corruption? You people will not start it. Wench. Am I the one that said you people should be orphaned? Did I kill your parents? Eh? Eat food. You want to eat food? You will eat food today. So that in your next life, when you see my pot, you will blush. Finish that food today. And if you stand up, if any of you should stand up, you people should stand up.
Babe.
Yes, love.
It's a motor ride.
Yeah.
What do you think about the daughter?
About our daughter? What I think about her. She's a gift God gave me from the orphanage. She's so amazing. The only regret I have is that I didn't adopt her sooner.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
I am, baby.
I'm super glad you're happy.
Baby.
Yo.
Come to think of it, baby, it's high time you write your will.
My will?
Yes,
Why? Is something happening to me?
no, nothing is happening to you, baby.
I think it's too early.
Baby, it's not too early. She's our daughter. Unless you have reservations about her.
Reservation?
Yeah.
No, I don't. But,
Then, baby, write your will, please. I beg you. So that she can take over from you, you know?
can you at least give me some time to think about this?
Fine. I'll give you all the time in the world to think about it.
Of course, I need all the time in the world to think about it. That's my will.
I'll give you time. I'll give you all the time you want.
Yeah, you should.
That's a gift, baby. That's no problem.
No secret is meant to last forever.
Hey, sister. You see this evening walk? It's very good for my mental health. I'm telling you.
Right?
I said, Desire will not even give me a breathing space. She's making me go crazy. Since the day she started walking.
Don't worry, you start enjoying her the way I'm enjoying my daughter now. Eh? You will enjoy her very soon, don't worry.
You have started again now. Eh? The way you talk about you and this your daughter, you're making me feel as if I fell from the sky.
Is it so obvious?
It's more than obvious. More. Yeah, you need to calm down.
Oh my God, my dear. You see, I've been telling my husband though. I've been telling my husband to will all his property to my daughter. I don't want anything to happen to her future. I don't want anybody to come out now and start dragging properties with her. That's why I asked my husband to will all property to her.
My dear, you need to take it easy. Take it slow. Where are you rushing to?
Hey, my darling, I am not rushing anywhere, you know. I just want to give her a beautiful life, you know. She needs to enjoy my husband's wealth.
I see. But at the same time, I'm telling you to take things slow. Or don't you plan on having your own child?
You know, Kosi has been wanting to go to the zoo. I don't know if you can come along with Desire so that we can all go together. She has been telling me, Mommy, take me to the zoo. Mommy, take me to the zoo.
Hey, I know. I will bring Desire along. But why are you changing the topic now?
I am not changing any topic.
You are!
See, my baby has been there. I've been telling me to take her to the zoo. And I want to take her to the zoo.
Hey.
So what up, man?
Yeah.
This is the file you requested for.
Why didn't you send the PAs?
I didn't want to stress them. Besides, the file was close to my table, so I'll bring it myself.
It's alright.
So what's up? Was it your lawyer you were speaking to on phone?
Oh yes. I'm going to see him right away. After which I'm going for a meeting with M&M group of companies.
Oh really?
Then I'll head home.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'll
go from there, yeah?
No secret is meant to last forever.
Harry. Harry, what are you doing here?
We need to talk.
Harry, there is nothing to talk about here. I thought I told you that it's over between us. That I want to focus on my family. What are you doing here?
We need to talk. I see you losing everything.
What do you mean by you see me losing everything? I don't understand.
Oh, really? Alright, let me break it down to you and give you the real picture of what is going on right now. Alright? Your husband is driving right now to his lawyer's office and I'm very sure he's going there to will everything to that thing.
Excuse you? Please, don't call my daughter a thing.
Oh, really?
Yes! If this is how you want to lure me into infidelity, try again. It's not going to work for you. Okay?
Lily, I'll go, it's okay. But don't come back begging and crying to me when you are left with nothing. Nothing.
What do you mean by that?
Really? Okay, fine. Look at it from this angle. A picture right now. Okay. So what is about the ship there is right there. So by the time the husband is back, okay, and he has already made everything to her. What should be your position in the will?
My Kosi Sochuku will not do such a thing.
Oh, really?
Yes, she will not do that.
And after that, you'll be left with nothing to show down, nothing to keep life afloat with. By then, you have no other option to come to me begging and crying.
Nothing as such will happen. Yes.
Well, you think movies are fake, right? Don't you know that movies are drafted from real stories? True stories, my dear. Where is your choice to choose, okay? I've done my part by coming here to break the ice, to bring you to the real picture of what is going on. It's now left for you to choose whether you accept it or not, my darling. I have to go. I think I'm done talking here. Catch you if I can, please, please.
What is this nonsense he's talking about? What is all this rubbish? Can you imagine? Coming to my presence, calling my daughter a sin.
I'm very tired of everything that is happening in this place.
You're right. Even kids on the street are living way better than we are.
Wait, maybe we can become the kids on the street.
Judith, what are you driving at?
Maybe we can run away.
Ah, run away?
Yes. We eat once in a day. They take us as slaves. We go to their farm to work for them. Why?
You're right. Maybe they are training laborers rather than future leaders.
See, we have to look for a plan. We are on our own in this. No one can help us. We need to find a way to leave this place.
Let's think of a plan.
Yeah.
Everybody knows me well. If you look at me up and down, you will know that it's true.
Is that what my darling wants to be, huh?
Not really.
Why?
Because I want to be this person that helps people, the poor, the needy. I just want to put an end to acting as much as I can.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Yes.
That shows you have a beautiful heart. Huh? But I tell you something. Having a business of your own would be nice. I mean, starting up something. Or better still, taking over from me would be nice. And then you can have an NGO to help the poor and the poor masses as much as you can. Huh? Yes, it's nice. The truth is, no matter how hard you try to help some people, they'll prefer to be on the streets begging. Yes. So all you have to do is do the best you can and leave the rest to God. Never you try to change everybody because that is not possible. Okay? Yeah. Now let's go back to our song.
Stand and leave and stand in the door.
I'm a lawyer in my country. Everybody knows me well. If you look at me up and down, you will know that it's true. I did it well, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'll learn some other ones. Yes, babe. You know I'm talking to Yes. I mean, today she was telling me how she was be so successful so she can help the less privileged and empower the jobless youth.
Wow, that's nice.
Yes. Well, I advised her to think towards the area of business. Yes. That way she can earn enough money to achieve her big dreams.
So, what kind of business does she want to do?
Well, I told her to think of something, or better still, she will take over from where I stopped. That's if I was stopped in the future. Yeah. I mean, get used to the family business so she can take over from wherever I stopped.
Babe, I think you shouldn't sign the will yet.
I don't understand. You asked me to do that. I already met with my lawyer, finalized and signed already.
You're right, baby. There is no need for the rush.
You asked me to do it, and I have completed the process already. It's done.
Baby, if you want peace in this house, don't write the book yet. Please. Good night.
What are you talking about? I'm saying I've done it already. Now you're confusing me. You asked me to write a will, I did. And now you're telling me not to write it. What's going on? Fine. That's how you want it then. I'm going to bed. Good night.
No secret is meant to lie.
But when are you going to get married?
I'll get married, but not now. I'm taking my time, babe.
Very soon. When is very soon? When is the right time? Because all the while I've known you, I'm talking about since our 200 level, you have never dated any girl for more than 2 months. You've never been in any committed relationship. So what are you talking about? When will you be ready?
Man, you're right. But like I said, when I'm ready, I'll let you know. See, women are complicated, though. It's not easy.
You're right about that. Can you imagine my wife? The same wife who asked me to write my will. Woke up one day to tell me to make sure I do not write the will if I want peace to be in my house.
She did that?
Oh yes, she did.
Wow.
The same woman who told me to write my will because we had a child in the picture. Huh? Now I'm going otherwise.
And please, my guy, take it easy with her. Eh? Don't annoy her. No woman the way they can be. Just don't make her angry, okay?
Bro, I'm actually confused about the whole thing. I'm telling you. I'm trying my best, but I'm still confused. Trust me.
Thank you, Jesus. You've vindicated me. Now you see why I told you I'm taking my time. Yeah, I'm taking my time, bro. I ain't getting married now until I find the right person.
Time taker.
Please, please.
Time taker. I see you, bro.
Where are you guys going to? Okay, no problem. Let's just go inside. Why you sent for me?
Yes, I did. Quick word. Henceforth, there's a little change in this orphanage home. You will be in charge of teaching the children, while RX will be in charge of their feeding.
But ma, we normally take turns to do all these things.
Yes, I know. That is why I'm saying there's a change. I've changed it.
Ma, this way is not a good development too.
Shoma.
Ma?
Your duty is to take orders from me. Not to tell me what is a good development or not.
I'm sorry.
You better be. You can go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Teach the children, that is what I said. I don't want to see you near their food.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
What is it?
My assignment is just too hard for me. I can't write them. I want you to assist me.
Will you get out of here now, Kosi? Get out before I slap you! Kosi, so leave this place! Kosi, so get out of this place! Are you okay? What's the meaning of that now? I should help you with your assignment. Starting when? Get out of this before I descend on you. Eh? My husband and I have spent so much money to put you in the best school in this town. And you still want me to assist you with your assignment. Your stupid assignment. Rubbish. Get out! Idiot. Can you imagine? Eh? My husband and I spent so much money putting you in the best school. You're telling me to assist you. Ewawosa. Rubbish. No, come and carry me now. Kill me. Rubbish.
Hello. What is it?
I had a nightmare.
You had a nightmare? I'm so sorry about that.
And so what? Is that why you came to wake us from sleep?
Can you sleep in?
Of course what? Sleep where? If I give you back slap now. Get out of this place, Joe!
Babe, can you stop me?
Leave my space!
Please stop. What's the meaning of that? Why are you being harsh to the little girl?
Let her go to her room now.
She's scared, for God's sake. She's scared. Come and lie down. Come here.
Why are you holding me? You're scared of what? Alright.
Forget this girl. Forget.
very funny, you know. Do I look like a Superman to you? Listen, you just called me an hour ago. Have you forgotten I work for your husband? Listen, I took permission to leave work halfway just to come see you. Hope you know that.
That's by the way.
But you told me something that you wouldn't see me.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yes. I'm ready to do what it takes. I mean, I cannot allow that motherless idiot take what rightfully belongs to me. What I and my husband has worked for so many years. Can I allow that to happen?
Now you're talking. I like this.
So what do we do now?
Okay, fine. I will let you know when I come up with something, okay?
What do you mean you let me know when you come up with something? I thought you already come up with something.
Yeah, I did have a plan, but you chickened out of it. Yeah. You didn't go through with it.
You need to be very fast with your plans. You need to be very fast. I need to go home right now to make that house unbearable for that little brat, that witch.
Oh.
I need to make that house unbearable for her. Let her leave.
I think I love this. My Lily is back. But you know what? I've really missed you. You know, why don't you go to my place and celebrate this victory? My baby's sense of reasoning is back.
Bad boy. No problem, when we get to your house then.
Yeah, I really missed you.
Yes, mommy, we are fine. Yeah, everybody is fine. No, there's no problem. Don't worry, by tomorrow I'll send you guys something. Yes. Alright. I'll call you back. Alright, take care of yourself.
Auntie Choma.
Yes, what was the problem?
Auntie Choma, see.
You're not done eating your food yet, so why are you showing me the plate? Or do you need extra?
I haven't even started eating yet.
Destiny, just tell me if you need extra. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. This is the food that Auntie Harriet gave us to eat. You can go out and confirm from the other treats.
Jesus Christ. Like, why would she serve you this food? Why would she serve you guys this food? Are you guys, is she feeding a dog?
Wait. Was that the reason why they asked me not to supervise the food anymore?
I don't know.
I'm going to confirm
She's not around. She's with my brother.
Again? Okay, no problem. I will go and buy some packs of carving biscuits so you guys will take with water. At least it will hold you people for some time.
Thank you, Auntie Choma.
You're welcome. Okay, let me. You can go now, let me rush and get it.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Mommy, you're watching our favorite show without me. That's not fair. Why didn't you call me? I didn't even know they started. Why didn't you call me? That's not nice.
What's that? What's the meaning of that now? Will you come out of that chair? Starting when now? When did that one start? Look at the way you're balancing on the chair. As if the wretched parent that abandoned you can afford it.
They didn't abandon me. They died. Besides, why are you talking to me like this these days?
Can you afford this chair? Yeah? Me that owns this house. Have I stretched my leg the way you stretch your leg on the chair? You saw it again, man? Are you okay? What's wrong? If you call that name again, I will descend on you. What's the meaning of that rubbish now? No, when did it start? Hey, you're balancing on my chair. Eh?
Mommy, are you okay?
Get out of my sight! I said in my sight! Can you imagine? No, did they buy this house for you and I? Eh?
anything. Look at you, you're just balancing on the chair as if you own the house. God will punish you. My God will punish you. Hello, Harry. Harry, I am pregnant. What do you mean that's good news? I don't understand. Harry, I'm not comfortable with this, so. Are you sure? Hey. Okay, I will do as you say. No problem.
Yes! The time to destroy Ezen has come. Yes. I just hope he's ready for this. I will have the last laugh. Just hope.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Alright, I don't know what we're going to do about it, honestly.
Yes. Metron, it's good you're here. And you, thank God you're here. And why are you feeding those kids as if they are dogs?
I don't understand. What do you mean, why are you feeding those kids as if they are dogs?
Imagine the quantity of food you're feeding them. Forgetting that they eat once a day. And you're feeding them peanuts.
Now is it your business? Are you here to teach me my work or my way to function?
Are you even done with the one you were assigned to do inside? Eh? I am not teaching you your job. I'm only here to remind you for you to treat those kids like humans they are. If you are not to be in their shoes, how will you feel?
Yeah. You see that shoe? I can never ever be in that shoe. Whether size 20, 30, 40, I will not be. My parents are still alive. Eh? They are still alive, so I am not an orphan. I can never be an orphan.
Please, I take God beg you, treat those kids nicely now.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Well, Teresa. Chima.
Metron.
Come. Go.
There's something I want you to understand.
Listen, next time you will barge into my office and say rubbish. You know what?
Jesus Christ, listen and listen very good. Since you have refused to join us, stay on your own and act as if you are saying nothing in this orphanage. Am I understood? The next time you interfere in something that does not concern you, I will disappear and tell you. Get out.
I'm not joining you guys in anything you are doing.
Get out! I'm not joining you guys.
You want to blind me? Imagine this animal. This idiot is going to teach me my work. We need to eat this food.
Choma is biting more than she can chew.
Isn't it? She has been on my neck. Choma, why are you passing food? Choma, you... Baby. I have a good news. Finally, God has answered us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looks like you made massive sale today.
100 times better than that. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I am pregnant.
What?
Yes. The baby is having a baby.
How?
God has finally answered.
our prayers.
Yes.
Baby, you're not excited. What is it?
Of course
You're not happy about the baby?
Of course I'm happy about it.
Are you sure? You're happy?
I'm just in shock.
Baby, how can you be sure? I'm pregnant. You're supposed to be happy for me when I'm pregnant. The baby is having a baby. God has finally answered our
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever?
My man! Hey, what's up, bro? Hope you've not been waiting for too long. That's my G. What up? I'll let another one. Congratulations, man! Wow, I'm so happy for you. My God! You are finally the latest daddy in town. So you don't try, you will forget. In news like this that we've been praying to God and expecting before now happened and you didn't even bother to tell me, bro. Come on now. You look good now.
My brother, don't mind me, man. I walk. There's the work, yeah. I've been so busy with work, man.
I understand. So what's up now? Dad pop some champagne, Hennessy, VSOP on the latest dad in town. You don't understand?
Bro, I need to get to the site again. Now I see what these guys are doing. Maybe some other time now. Pop champagne, you know. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Bro, even if
No, some other time.
Okay, okay. Alright, bro. Yeah, I'll drink on you. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's my guy. Useless boy. I dey wait for you, may you come here, we'll celebrate your downfall. Here's it now. Not seen anything yet. This is just the beginning. Wait, I don't bother about the champagne!
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
This is as far I can go.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Please take very good care of her for me.
No, she will be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hope you're okay. Hope you like me. I'll take good care of you, okay?
Okay, listen. Be good, okay? Be a very good girl. I don't want to hear any complaint about you. Alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really like you. Okay, bye. Alright, it's okay. I'm running late
And what are you still doing there? You want to join them? Get inside! I'm even looking for somebody that will come and adopt both of you. Nonsense.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I was in our daughter's room reading her some bedtime stories. She was finding it very difficult to sleep.
Adopted daughter!
What's wrong with you?
Seriously, Evina, I don't like it. I don't like how you spend time with that bastard. Yes, I don't like it. Instead of you to find time to bond with your unborn child, and you're here giving it to that little brat. Why?
Kosi is also my child. And as far as I'm concerned, she's my first child.
Did I carry her in my womb? Did I carry her in my womb? Did I get pregnant for her? Seriously, I don't like it. I don't like how you spend time with that little brat.
I'd like to sleep now, please. I'm tired.
Isn't that if you want peace in this house? Isn't that if you want peace in this house? Stop going to her room. Stop reading stories for her. I don't like it, oh. My baby don't like it. What is all this now?
Can you let me sleep, please? I'm tired.
If you want me to let you sleep, stop going to her room. I don't like it. Stop spending time with her. I'm talking, you're sleeping. Instead of you to come and kiss your unborn child. Eh? You're sleeping. But you're going to her room to read stories. You cannot even kiss your baby in your womb, in my womb. Eh? Okay, no problem, oh. I've said my own, oh. If you want peace in this house, stop going to her room, oh. Else, this house will be too hot for the both of us. Okay, you're sleeping. You. Going to her room, but you cannot kiss my baby. You cannot even... No problem.
No matter how you try to hide.
Hey! Don't call me that again and again.
Congratulations, my friend.
Congratulate me, oh. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Look at you. Hey!
You see? I told you that adopting a child will bring you good luck.
I beg you, forget that thing. Yes, so my time to shine has come. Yes, my time might be this.
Anyhow you see it, I know your husband will be over the moon right now.
My dear, my husband is so happy about it.
Yeah,
he is. Yeah. I'm so happy, my dear. I'm so speechless. Seriously. This is overwhelming. Yes, so I'm not going to do too much load again.
Give me one. Alright, so now I'll be giving you some, some little treats.
Yes, so
you are carrying our first breath. You understand? So just sit.
I need to go and serve myself. You see, jollof rice, I don't joke with it.
You and jollof rice now 5 and 6.
Let it be.
You sure want to turn all this place into restaurant?
Anything you want, anything you say. As far as for jollof rice, I will do anything.
My sister, if you're coming out, then just do one plate of jollof rice. No.
Hey, just sit down, relax. I'm coming, okay?
No problem. I'm waiting. Yes.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, tell me how long can you keep a secret? Can you keep it forever? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret?
Daddy, are you okay?
I don't know how I feel, but I suspect the child is not mine.
Isn't it also important?
What? Where did you hear that from?
I overheard the discussion with the doctor when I came here.
Yes.
Why didn't you share that with your wife? When I heard you are undergoing treatment, she's supposed to support you through the process.
She will panic. She will not understand. I was planning on telling her after I was done with treatment.
The best friend is responsible for the pregnancy.
What did you say?
Yes, I've seen them multiple times. I couldn't tell you because I didn't know how to. But thank you.
I'm going to confront her right now.
No, you can't do that. Please sit.
What do you mean, sit? She's leaving my house today.
Do you want me to plan with you? You want me to go and re-strategize?
You strategize?
Yes.
How?
Please sit. Yes. You have an ongoing plan, and you want me not to be victim of it by playing a video. Let's just sit where everything is.
So what am I supposed to do now?
You know that sometimes it's good to just play as the fool, just to fool the people that think they can fool you. Just keep calm and observe.
Hello ma, good afternoon. Ma, yes, this is Chioma John. I work in your orphanage. Ma, please, the airtime this call is burning is too much because it's an international call. Ma, please, can I chat to you on WhatsApp? Because what I want to say is very important and it take a little time. Yes, okay. Thank you, ma. Alright.
You're not getting my point. You're missing it. Oh, okay, fine. Where's your daughter now? Where's she?
The only child I have is the one in my womb.
That's by the way. So tell me, you need to hasten Ezenna up. Hasten him up to writing his will. He needs to write his will.
Why? My baby is not yet born.
Baby, come on. Okay? Acting as if you don't know how men behave these days. Okay, fine. Fine. What if he has written the will without you knowing it and willed everything to Kosi? Don't you get? You need to confirm from him if he has done that. And if he hasn't, convince him to will everything to our unborn child. Baby, we need this money. We need to secure a future for our unborn child. Come on. Think about it. Okay? Just think about it.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Kosi, are you still doing this?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Baby, allow the poor girl to eat to her satisfaction now.
Babe, I need to be at the office in no time. I'm running late.
Baby, don't worry. I'll drop her off, okay?
Oh, thank you so much.
I love you.
Kosi, take care. I'll see you when I come back, right?
Have a nice day, honey. Madam, will you drop the thing you're eating? Drop it. Rubbish. What's that? You're eating my food.
I'm almost done. Let me just go.
Madam, sit down here. Where do you think you're going to? Which school? No, which stupid school now? You have to pay for the breakfast you just ate right now. So go in there and undress this stupid thing you're wearing and get a mop and a broom to clean up this house. You need to clean this house very well, okay? So go in and take up this rubbish. I'm talking to your sibling. Eh? Now be fast and get mop and clean this house for me. Rubbish. Did your late parents, your stupid parents that abandoned you in the orphanage, give you this kind of food? Eh? Can they afford this bread and egg? You're lasting in my house eating the bread and egg and tea. Eh? You want to go to school? Come on, will you get that in this place and go and get him up and come up this place? You want to eat my food? You have to pay for it. Rubbish. Go and get me up and stop standing here and looking at me. Clean this house for me very well.
She's a no-nonsense girl. She know that tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what? Kosi. And she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense.
This girl wants to take over everything in this house. This girl wants to take over everything in this house. Kosi, you don't even know me. You don't even know who you are dealing with. That will make life miserable for you in this house. That you will pack your things and go back to the orphanage where you belong. I will so deal with you, this girl. You don't even know me. This girl don't know me. I will show her shit in this house. Silas! Silas! Who is that stupid fool? Come here! I said come here! Come close. Silas, did you water the flower today?
No, madam.
Silas, did you not water the flower today? Hey, Silas!
Madam, please, I'm
sorry. What did you use in this house? What are you doing? You're blissful! You're still standing there looking at me? Sorry for your useless, miserable life! Idiot! Can you imagine? What are you paying you for? Hey, Silas! I will so deal with you! If you don't water the flower! Idiot! Fool! Can you imagine? So I asked you to pack the clothes. And you didn't pack everything. Wash them! My friend, wash these clothes. Wash them very well. Fool. Wash the collar. Wash it. If I come back and you're not done washing these clothes, hellfire will reject you. Let me come back and meet them here. In fact, where am I going? Let me stand here and watch you. Wash it! Wash the collar very well. Fool.
Destiny, whose clothes are these?
The Auntie Harriet's.
Harriet, why is Destiny washing your clothes?
And who is this? Who can be this one? It seems the slap the matron gave you the last time wasn't enough.
These are against the rules of this orphanage, you know that.
And how is it your business? How is it your business, Mother Teresa? How is it your business?
I pity you. You need to change. Yeah. You need to change.
And even your president can't change the country. Who am I to change? Finish everything. If you are done washing it, dry it very well and you stand under the sun and wash the clothes. Bring sun. Wash! I said wash. Small devil. I will choose spiritually. Physically.
Destiny, what is the problem?
Teacher, I'm dying. I'm hungry.
Why will you say something like that?
Teacher, I've not eaten for 2 days.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because Auntie Harriet says that if I do, she will skin me alive. No, I don't even mind.
What UJC is she giving for study?
Say that I remind her of Kosi. You know, she's punishing me for her crimes.
It's fine. Let me go get something to eat, okay? Just hold on. Alright, let's go. Let me get something to eat.
Wow. So my baby is a boy. No wonder you eat too much.
Baby, I'm not the one eating. It's the baby that is eating a lot.
That thing. You can blame it on whoever you want to blame it on, okay? Now listen. I think it's high time we do something about Ezin now. Yes, you need to do something about your husband.
What do you mean? How do you mean?
Are you asking me? Okay, fine. He needs to leave the way for us. Because I want to marry you.
My husband, leave the way for us. How?
We need to kill him. He has to die.
Kill my husband? How? Please, I don't like this kind of thing you are saying. I beg, talk for me that thing.
Which one is you don't like this kind of a thing I'm saying now? Okay, what if he finds out the baby is not his? And what if he finds out the baby looks like me and not like him? And what if he decides to go for a DNA test? All hell will go loose. Lily, think! We will be in trouble!
You are screaming, I don't like it, please. Killing my husband is not the best option. How can you kill my husband? For what now? On to wait, I beg you. Try and be killed. You and who? I'm not, don't involve me, please.
What's wrong with you?
Don't involve me. When it comes to killing, I'm not, I don't want to be part of it. It's okay, please. It's okay. Come think about it. I'm not thinking about killing him. I'm not killing anybody.
We're killing him! We're killing him!
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Baby boy.
Thank you. I'm tired.
Honey, didn't you hear what I said? This guy said it's a boy.
Oh.
Yes, it's a boy.
Congratulations to you. I'm really tired. I'll be in my room. Okay?
So now that it's a boy, are you going to rewrite the will? Because the man needs to take over. He needs to take charge.
What in God's name is wrong with you? You asked me to write a will, which I did. And then you asked me to reverse the will. I did. And now you ask me to write a will in favor of an unborn child. Please, let me rest. I'm tired.
Baby, he needs to take charge now. He needs to take over. Eh? Baby, he's the man of the house, so this baby boy is going to inherit everything, no? I don't know what you're saying, no? Eh? What's all this now? You have to rewrite the will, no? I'm talking to you that it's a boy, you're ignoring me. I don't understand. What is wrong with this man? Eh? What's all this now? Baby, it's a boy, no? Eh? It's a boy, no? It's not like this to inherit all your wealth, no? I don't like this you're doing, no?
Matron, this story we want to carry out, I hope Choma is not inside. Because if she's in, it will be very difficult for us to take it out.
Harriet, don't worry. Our days in this place are numbered.
That's a very nice decision.
I'll definitely look for a way to eliminate her.
Matron, I think we should frame her up thief, you know? Mrs. will have zero tolerance for stealing.
Yes, you're right. Okay, this is what will happen. I'll send her to the market to get something, then we can fix what we want to do.
That's a very nice idea.
Okay.
No secret is meant to last forever.
And what's that supposed to mean? By the way, where's my daughter? She's supposed to be having breakfast.
She's not feeling too well. She's in her room upstairs.
Maybe I have to call Dr. Frank.
You don't need to do that. She's just stressed and she needs some rest.
Alright then. Jesus. And what's this supposed to mean?
Izina, you know what to do. You know what to do. Write your will and put your son's name to it.
I say you plan to frustrate me in my own house over a child that is yet to be born. But it's alright. I'll go to work on an empty stomach.
Izina, okay, write that will. You need to put your son's name on it. I don't understand what you are doing, Izina. What is all this, Oga? No problem, you will go out there and come back and meet me in this house if you want peace. You better write your will, Write your will. What's all this rubbish? Write your will and put your son's name on it. He's a problem in this house. Your own son, your own child. You go out and come back and meet me here.
My sugar banana.
No secret is meant to last
forever.
I love you.
I love you more. I mean, like over.
Are you sure?
It's sweet. One more time. The sugar for your lips, now die.
Oh, baby, you know I love you. I'm in love with you. You know that?
I love you so much. I love you more. Like, for this full life, now you be my number one, my everything.
Are you sure?
Yes, now I go run you before.
Okay, so when are you then going to ask that question?
I don't understand. Which question?
Okay, I'm tired of all this hide and seek. When are you going to ask me out? Like, make this a relationship official.
Babe, let's enjoy this moment, okay? Let's just release the time. Just have fun. You know?
Like, you don't understand. I said, like, when are you going to make me your wife? Like, ask me, like, kneel, put a ring on my finger, and I was like, yes, baby, I will marry you. That's what I mean.
Wife, for being my for reality, you don't want you? Wait. Make you my wife as via. No. Just calm down. Wait. If you be man, you go marry yourself. No, tell me. If you be man, you go marry yourself.
Repeat that nonsense.
You be compound giver. Oh, I know your story now. Auntie, calm down.
So, Ebuka, I'm good on bed.
Yeah.
I'm not good as wife material, Abi.
Hey.
God will punish you today.
I know your secrets.
Ebuka, it will not be well with you.
Chidi.
Ebuka, God will punish you today.
DK.
Ebuka, you will do your sister this thing.
Anthony.
You must marry me.
I know all of them.
Ebuka, you go marry me.
They give them. You be giver.
I know well.
No.
Ebuka, I know well at all.
Wait. So, okay.
Ebuka, you will marry me today. If you don't marry me today, God will punish you. You will marry me today.
You go pay my groom price.
You will marry me.
Come and leave me.
So you'll be wasting my time.
I go disfigure your face.
You'll be wasting my time,
I go disfigure your face. See.
Disfigure me.
Make I mark you, say happen.
I know well.
See this solution.
I know well.
No, I mean well.
I know well at all.
I mean well.
I know well. Ebuka, you will marry me today.
If you don't leave me,
that marriage don't start.
If you don't leave me,
find ring, rope, anything put for my finger before I close for.
Blood go flow.
Ebuka, let that blood flow.
Blood go flow.
Let that blood flow.
Somebody say marry you.
dressed like this now? Eh?
I'm going to school.
Hi. You're going to which school? Have you washed the plates and clothes I left there? Have you washed it?
I've done everything. I woke up today and I did everything.
I did everything. If you look around you, look up. In Afia, are you seeing it? What do you see?
Cobweb.
Don't go and get a chair. Climb on it and bring your mopping stick or whatever. Come and start taking off all these things. I don't want to see one cobweb in this house. Because it's not good in the house.
I don't expect you to do that.
People be shame. You do cookie, you join in. Nah, Joe. Madam, go one big chair and climb my hand.
You know that even if I use chair, my hand cannot sit there. How do you want me to do it?
Your hand will get there.
You don't know me. What are you doing? Why are you treating me like this? I don't like this. Is not fair.
This is not fair. No, this is white. This is black. Madam, come carry chair and climb this and clean this place for me. I don't want to see any one cobwebs here. I don't want it. Go and take up those things and come on, take up those cobwebs. Then just go.
No secret is meant to last forever. No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Can I ask you for a favor?
You can go ahead with your favor.
Can you please stop treating Kosi the way you treat her?
Repeat yourself again.
Can you stop treating Kosi the way you treat her? It's unfair.
I don't understand. What do you mean I should stop treating her? I will treat her the way I want. Anyhow I want, I will treat her. How can you be picking a total stranger over your own child? How?
She's not a stranger. She's my child. I remember how you were all over this girl when we went to get her. Now all of a sudden you're treating her like she disgusts you. What's going on? What are you not telling me?
Baby, if you want me to treat her well in this house, if you want me to consider what you just said right now, if you want me to let her off the hook, baby, you need to consider my child. You need to focus on our child. That is all I want.
You want me to let her die of depression, yeah? That is what you want. I'm pleading with you, I'm begging you.
Good night, please.
Treat her nicely. I am begging you, and at the same time I'm warning you. Treat her nicely.
Seriously, I don't know what has gotten into my wife. I mean, she now behaves anyhow. Imagine my wife asking me to write my will. What? She has not even given birth.
What? Why the rush?
I don't know. My wife now behaves anyhow. She maltreats Kosi anyhow. Telling her she's not her daughter.
What? Why would she do that to that little poor girl? Does she know the trauma she will make her go through?
If I knew, I won't be her. But please, she's your best friend. I need you to help me talk to her. Please.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her for you.
Thank you very much, and thank you for giving me your time.
It's okay.
Alright.
No secret is meant to last forever.
Baby, listen, alright? We have to eliminate Kosi first. That's the option.
I totally agree with you.
Yes, my girl. You know what? Once we've eliminated her, your husband will have no other choice than to will everything to our unborn child, our son. Kajia.
Talking about our son, you have not spoken to him today.
Mamma mia. Yeah. Baby, hello.
Divine?
Yes, baby. Yeah. His name is Divine.
What if Izena decides to give him another name?
Even there, will you allow him to do that?
I'll not allow him to do that.
You better don't, huh? You know what, baby? Come here.
It's okay. What if someone comes in here?
Oh, you know what? Let's go upstairs for a quickie.
This girl won't let me be. She wants to do every single thing I do.
My sister, that is the stage she's in right now.
Ha! It's so tiring. I swear to God. So tiring.
Hey, Oma. There's a thing you said over the phone that you wanted to discuss something important with me. I hope there's no problem.
Yes. There's something I want to tell you. Okay. I saw Izena today. I met Izena today. And I've seen it myself. The way you treat your daughter, seriously, it's so unfair. What happened to my friend? What happened to that sweet woman that always have Kosi in her mouth? What's going on?
Oma, please come and start going.
You say what?
You heard me now? You heard me clear. Come and start leaving. You have overstayed your welcome. What's that?
Do you mean I should leave?
Please come and start going. What's all this one? You want me to come like security man come and push you out of this place?
Really?
Oma, leave now. Silence!
Oma!
Silence!
This life, only what you go to. Not allow anybody to deceive you with earthly things. That's the one with money. They play love it. Still not so like it. I don't know inside like it. Outside like this, inside like this. If you want to do the outside like this, when you come inside, you feel the no life. You can't enter your body to tell you.
Shift that table close to me. I can put my leg. Kosi! What's the meaning of that rubbish now? Do you want to injure my baby and I? What's the meaning of that rubbish now? Why did you get the table like that? Rubbish. Kosi! What is happening? Excuse me. This place is not opening. It's not opening.
Bring the other bag. Please, can you allow me to check? Sorry. Jesus. Thief! Choma! Choma, what is this? I'm even surprised. You what? Choma, what is this? Is this not the money we have been looking for? Criminal. I don't know. Someone puts this money. I don't even know. Hey, that's without pretense! Choma, so it's you. Wait, you have been the one stealing all the food items? Including the money that they have been giving us in this orphanage? Hey, everything that I've been missing, you are behind it, Choma! I've never stolen in my life before. I don't know how this money got to my bag. I don't know how the money got to my bag. God can be me useless. I don't know. Why are you shooting? I don't know. Stop putting it in your bag. You want to think what is this going in your bag, Choma? I don't know how it got into my bag. I swear I know my life. Every food item you have been looking for, you are responsible for it. There's the money, the gifts, everything, Choma! I know that. The authority must hear about this. No, what I don't know how this money got into my bag. I just want to go. I don't know how it got into my bag. You are a thief! I don't even know how it got into my bag. But it's in your bag now. I don't know how it got into my bag. Thief. Mother Teresa! Thief! Legend Mary Thief! Don't touch my sister. Thief! I can swear I don't know how this money goes into my bag. It's not. If you swear you will die. Thief! It's blood in your blood! Legend Thief! I'm swearing to God, I don't know how to do this money. God, you can only see my hands. I don't know what that is. Metro, this is not this is not my fault. So I asked you to buy something and you used my change, right? You used my change. Your hands. Get your hands! Change. You stole my change.
I know, I just
last time was sugar.
I was hungry. You have to use and buy something. I'm sorry.
Did I bring you to the orphanage home? So why did you use my change?
Mom,
get your hand!
Sorry.
Get your hand!
Mom, please.
Straight it!
I'm sorry, Mom.
Straight it!
Mama.
Straight it!
I was hungry.
If you touch my again, straight it!
Please, I'm sorry.
Straight it! If you touch my again, you will not like it.
I'm sorry. I'll try it again.
You will try it. That's why I want to stop it. Straight your hand. Straight your hand, my friend. Straight it! If you do, if what is come here. Come here, come here. What is it?
See, Harriet, I wanted to ask you to help me to answer the questions.
You don't have sense. You are useless. So what do you want to do with the book? Eh? What are you doing with the book? So what's the need of the book? My friend, get out of this place. Animal, as for you, by the time I am done with you, next time if it's that's sorry for yourself. Jesus! Sorry for yourself. Stay! Move! What is all this now? So I won't even have to change again. Thieves everywhere. This one that has no future. If I see any of you bringing book to me again, you will tell me. Shut devils, witches and witchcraft.
Hey, babe.
Jesus, the big man. Jesus, the big man. Who no one go collapse, small boy. Jesus, the big man. Who no one go collapse, small boy. Jesus, the big man.
Babe, I was greeting you.
Who no one go collapse, small boy. Jesus, the big man.
I revised the will. I'm just coming from the lawyer's office.
What did you say? Please, can you say it again?
I said I revised the will.
Hey!
You revised the will. Hey! Finally! My sugar, how was work today? Obi Kemo, Animo. Hey!
My Ogologo Mara! You're welcome. How was work today?
Work was stressful. I'm just tired and hungry.
Oh, you're hungry?
Yes.
Baby, don't worry. I will make sure I cook something delicious for you to eat, okay?
You didn't cook?
Not that you have reversed the will, baby. I am going to cook something sweet, something sumptuous for you. Come in, let's go. Okay?
My baby. Mommy, sugar. Ew! My sweet man.
I'm telling you. Yes, so finally we can comfortably go ahead with our plans. Yes, I was so scared that he's not going to do it though, but now he has, my darling. I am going to definitely give him a good treat. I will cook something sweet for him, you know? Yes, for bending to my will now. Alright, I will talk to you later, okay? I'll talk to you later. Alright. Alright, take care, bye.
Good afternoon, ma. I'm very sorry, but when they accuse me of stealing, there is no way I will tell you because I know you have 0 tolerance for stealing. I'm helping my sister in her store until I get a better job. Yes, ma, I will do it. Ma, you don't even need to pay me anything at all. Those children are like my own siblings. You don't need to pay me. Okay, ma. Thank you so much, ma. God bless you. Alright.
Take this and listen carefully. Put this substance in his food and drink daily. With this, there will be no trace of poison in his body when he dies in a month's time.
What if he will half of the property to Kosi?
Wow, you're right. Then in that case, no need to waste time. We should just kill Kosi, alright? Once we kill Kosi and she's out of the way, isn't that we not have any option than to will everything to my beloved son in your womb. Okay?
No problem.
And that way we can acquire everything that he owns and probably turn him into a vegetable.
No problem.
Now listen, we have to act fast, okay? There is no time to check time, alright? I wouldn't want my baby to come into this world and meet all this chaos. Please, there is no time.
Your baby is craving for chocolate.
What? Chocolate? Do babies really eat chocolate? Oh, you're using my baby to build me, right?
I'm not using your baby to build you. That's what the baby is craving for.
And as I see me, it's okay, fine. I'll transfer 200k to your account.
500k, please.
For my baby? For 500k, I'll start giving you 1 million. This year, man? Well, it's okay, fine. I'll make the sum of 1 1 million available to you. So you don't get to ask me for money for 3 months. Please just allow me concentrate.
You need to endure. Shows that your mom is having a bad mood swing.
It's not mood swing. She's just wicked. You know, sometimes now I just used to say, what do you need this woman adopt me? She just adopt me so that she will purposely be maltreating me, and it's not nice. I'm just picking her because of my dad. That man a better person. That's why I'm just leaving her.
Okay, everything will be fine. And your dad is a good man. You know what? Just let me give you something.
Thank you, ma.
Just hide it, and use it from time to time to eat.
Thank you, ma.
Okay?
Alright.
Just be careful.
Can you carry it? Come out to bring down. Pick it very well. I say you should pick. If you like, sleep here. If you like, eat here. But you will wash these clothes. Is this how to wash clothes? Is this how to wash clothes? Wash that clothes very well. Wash the tips. Wash it. Winch. Am I the one that killed your mother? Wash this clothes well. Wash it. How did I even find myself in this corner? So you know you should wash handle of clothes. Wash it very well. What is good about the afternoon? I said get out! Wash the clothes very well. So you expect me? Look at me like this can't wash for you. I'm not serious. Look at that mungo pack. So you don't know you should sweep that place very well? I should teach you how to sweep, Abi. I should teach you. Sweep it very well. I don't know how I found myself in this kind of condition. Like who brought me here? I should teach you how to wash, Abi. I should teach you how to wash. Wash very well. Nonsense. Let me come back and you are not done with that clothes. And let me come back and you are not done picking. I just wonder who brought me here when I am not an orphan. I don't know. Let me come back. Sleep here. So this one just wants to remain an orphan in this life. Born orphan and remain orphan. They took you to where you will enjoy and you still come back to orphanage. Wait, come back to stress to Harriet, me.
She's a no-nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation or doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what? Kosi. And she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense.
My baby, my sweetheart, you are back. How are you? How was the market today? I know you must be very tired, Don't worry, I prepared something delicious for you. The food is on the table.
I'm actually not tired. I'm okay.
I know, you must be very tired now. You're just going back from market, I washed my hand and prepared this food for you, Don't worry, let me help you with the bag in the kitchen. My baby, Don't worry, I'll help you drop it back in the kitchen, okay? Just go and eat. I washed my hands to prepare this food for you. Especially for my baby. Go and eat, okay? I know you must be very, very tired. My baby. Don't worry. I'll help you and keep this in the kitchen, Eat. I'm coming home. Hey. What's going on here? Kosi! What's going on here now? Why did you pour the food I washed my hand and cooked for you? What kind of stupid mistake is that? Hey Kosi! Come here.
I suffered. That one is very wicked. I woke up in the morning. I wash her clothes. Wash her children's clothes.
Jesus. So are you trying to tell me now that the suffering we are going through here is even more better than the one you just passed through now?
That one is very wicked. I feel not to be adopted by that type of person.
I knew it. I felt it. That's why I wanted you to wait for all the normal checkup.
Anyway, how is your place? What have been happening? So just me.
If you see Auntie Harriet there, that woman is still wicked. She's still doing like the way she's doing. So, she's very wicked. She's very wicked. She almost flogged one boy, but that thing that we did, that time that we went to go and eat out. She almost flogged one boy. So.
You have the blood, get down here! Get down here!
Get down here! I'll kill you! Get down here! You stupid girl, very stupid girl. Rubbish! You had the guts to pour the food away that I cooked! Do you know how much rice costs in the market? Do you know how much meat costs in the market? Rubbish girl! Raise your hand up for me! Raise your hand up and close your eyes, stupid girl! Kill you by hand! Kill you in this house! What is up? Raise your hand up! I don't even know I will kill you in this house! Close your eyes for me!
What's going on?
Baby, welcome.
Why do I
Baby, can you imagine? I served this girl food with my good heart She puts the food away.
Why would she do that?
Ask her She went to the market. And when she came back, we see the knee, we pinya. She now puts the food away on the floor. Are you okay?
When did she start going to the market? I don't understand. Why would you send her to the market?
Baby, I don't understand though. Do you expect your pregnant wife to go to the market while we have a grown-up girl in this house?
What if something happened to her? Why didn't you send the maid or maybe call me to go to the market myself?
How can something happen to someone that was brought up in the jungle? How? Baby, don't say that again. No. She's a grown-up girl.
My love, get up. Alright? Go to your room.
Get what?
I said get up and go to your room. Come on. Stand up. Go to your room. Yeah. Go to your room.
Baby, I don't like this thing you are doing, I don't like this thing you are doing, baby.
Listen, let this be the first and last time you ever lay a hand on our daughter. Else you'll see the other side of me.
Listen now. You're warning your wife, You're warning me.
The word they say is enough for the wise. I hope you're wise enough to know that.
Hey! Listen now, you're not warning me because of this girl. This little brat. Hey! Kosi is not dragging my own husband with me in this house. Osula. So she's not dragging me with you in this house. No problem now. Okay.
What the hell is going on? Is this not the same child that you were so desperate to have as your own child? What's all this drama for?
Which girl? That burnt throwaway? That one that the parents abandoned in the orphanage? She can never be my child? Yes! She can never be my child. She's a stupid girl. Why would she pour the food away?
You know, I remember how excited you were the first day she called you mom. And now, this attitude. Really?
Please, oh. The only child I have is the one in my womb. Eh? She cannot even fit to be my maid. She cannot!
Well, I just stated the obvious. Don't you ever lay your hands on her again.
Isn't that you're warning me? Hey! Hey! You're not warning me in this house. Eh, what? You are warning me because of that little brat. Your pregnant wife that is carrying your first fruit. Eh? No problem, oh. Bring them and come and flog me. That is the only thing you have to do right now. Come and beat me because of her. No problem. No problem, oh. No problem. It is well. You're shouting on me on top of my pregnancy. You don't have to carry me and flog that girl. No problem, oh. No problem.
So this short demon is still lying down here. Eh? Come on! So after they rejected you out there, you came here to lazy around, right?
Good morning, Auntie.
Oh, you didn't shut up what's good about the morning. Why are you still lying down?
I'm not feeling fine, that's why I'm still sleeping.
My friend, you get up and make yourself useful. If you are not going to make yourself useful, I am going to bundle you out of this orphanage home and you roam around the street. Oh yeah? Move! I said get up and move. I said move. Don't make yourself useful. Come on, move. Idiot. You want to lie down? So happy I will do cleaning for you to come and be lying down, Abby? Let me meet you out there. Rubbish.
Let's say go up there your head, Silas. You're still standing there, Abby?
No matter how you try to hide or keep it, I'll say it again. No secret is meant to last forever.
Hey, Kosi. Please help me get my phone upstairs. Okay? Hey.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing at all. How long can you keep a secret? How long? Nothing's hidden under the sun.
Kosi, what's taking you too long?
What took you so long?
Daddy called. He said you should call him back, that he has something important to tell you.
Okay, my sweetheart. I know you must be tired. I have this drink, okay? Kosi, you don't need to clean again, okay? I will rehire our help, okay? You don't need to clean, just keep it. Just carry this drink and drink, okay?
Are you sure?
Which one is am I sure, Kosi? Kosi, I am your mother. I am your mom. Okay? Okay, fine. I am sorry for everything I have done to you in this house. Please. I'm sorry. Just take the drink, okay? Take the drink. You don't need to clean again. Don't worry. Just keep it, okay?
Are you sure both of you share the food yourselves?
Yes, we did.
And you watch them eat it before leaving?
It is according to your instructions.
That's nice. Alright, give me your account details.
Alright. 21.
Okay.
6021.
Hello, Harry. Harry, she's dead though. Yes, you need to start coming in now. Start coming. Yes, I sent the gate man to the market. Alright, please come quickly before my husband will come back, okay? Alright. Hey.
Kosi! Kosi!
Stupid girl. You want to come and take over everything. Idiot. Come on, be fast. She's dead. Yes, she's dead. Carry her fast. Yes, carry her fast now. Yes. Let me keep this.
Hold it there! Freeze!
Jesus!
I thought you were dead!
I'm not dead!
I thought
Shock you, Abby.
I thought you were
You shocking. Dick and foolish, I saw everything. I saw how you planned everything.
Hey, baby. Baby, please, I'm sorry. My sugar, please. I'm sorry, it's the devil.
It's the devil.
Devil, why are you calling devil now? Something that you sat, you planned it properly. Now you are involving devil. Innocent devil.
Hey, my princess, please. I'm sorry, your mommy is sorry. Please forgive me. It's the devil. Officer, please, I beg you.
Officers, please arrest them. I do not want to ever see them again.
Maybe I'm carrying your child, please. Don't arrest me.
You shut up! How can you be pregnant for an impotent man?
Huh? Impotent? Oh.
After all I did for you, you had the guts to sleep with my best friend.
I don't know how I feel, but I suspect the child is not mine.
Isn't it also important?
What? Where did you hear that from?
I overheard the discussion with the doctor when I came here.
Yes.
So, I want you to share that with your wife. When I heard you are undergoing treatment, she's supposed to support you through the process.
She will panic. She will not understand. I was planning on telling her after I was done with treatment.
The best friend is responsible for the pregnancy.
What did you say?
Yes, I've seen them multiple times. I couldn't tell you because I didn't know how to. But then,
I'm going to confront her right now.
no, you haven't. Please sit.
What do you mean, sit? She's leaving my house today.
Do you want them to plan with you? You want them to go and re-strategize?
You strategize?
Yes.
How?
Please sit. Yes. They have an ongoing plan. And you need not to be victim of it as by playing your game. Let's just see the way everything is going.
So what am I supposed to do now?
You know that sometimes it's good to just play as the fool, just to fool the people that think they can fool you. Just keep calm and outside.
Well, all thanks to my baby girl here. She advised me on being a fool in order to fool the fools who wanted to fool me. And I'm glad I fooled both of you.
Maybe no.
I'm going to make babies next year, but unfortunately not with you. Officers, arrest them.
Hey, you both are under arrest for conspiracy and attempted murder. I advise you remain silent for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Officers,
She's a no-nonsense girl. She know that tolerant you. She hates intimidation, not doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause she's so triple. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl. About everywhere. Go try if she enter your matter, wahala go day. Oh yeah.
Thank you for saving me a whole lot. Because if not for you, I would have lost everything. So this is me officially saying thank you.
But you don't have to.
Why?
Because I am your daughter, and that is why I'm in your life. Yes.
That's so nice to know, huh? Yes. So now tell me, Kosi, what do you want me to do for you? Just tell me anything you want. Whatever it is, say it, and it's done.
Okay. I want to visit the orphanage.
The orphanage? Why?
Because I miss my friends, and I want to see them again.
Alright. Okay. We will have to make plans for that. And then, before it, we will have to go to the supermarket to buy some things your friends will like. Lots of stuff.
Yes, and I'll get something for Destiny. I'll buy goodies, I'll buy snacks, meat pie, and all that, and I'll buy clothes.
That's my girl. Kosi!
Cause you know they are what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl about everywhere. Go try if she enter your matter, wahala go day. Oh yeah. Kosi na jagaban, she's a no-nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do I say, bokribo. She's a no-nonsense girl, she know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation, not doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl about everywhere. Go try if she enter your matter. Wahala go day. Oh yeah.
See, how bad! I got a lot of things for you. Yes, so let's go to the hall and share it.
She's a no-nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation, not doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Cause he's so tricky. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl about everywhere.
Daddy, what are you thinking about?
I'm just finding it so hard to believe everything that's happened.
You shouldn't be thinking about that when you have your daughter around. You should think about yourself and your daughter.
Also, thank you for everything. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
You're welcome.
To think that I didn't like you at our first meeting. Come here. Oh. I owe you the world.
Thank you.
I promise to always make you happy. Okay?
And I'll ever make you happy.
You are my sunshine, your only sunshine. You are my
happy. The skies are green.
skies are green.
She said no nonsense, girl. She know that she hates intimidation, no doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they are what
you are my soul.
And she fears nobody, yeah. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody, yeah. She be no nonsense girl, about everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Go try her, if she enter your matter, wahala go day. Oh yeah. Hey, Kosi na jagaban. She's a no nonsense girl, and she know they hear what do I say, bokribo. She's a no nonsense girl. She know they tolerate you. She hates intimidation, no doing things the wrong way. Cause you know they hear what Kosi, and she fears nobody. Hey. Cause he's such a cool. She fears nobody. She be no nonsense girl, about everywhere. Yeah.